Hello, good morning, and happy Friday. Hello, Draco. Well done for being first again. Hello, Kisu. Getting second. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a nice start to Friday. I mostly am. I slept not so great last night, so I'm kind of tired, but I can manage. I've had coffee. That's important. That's what's important in the morning. For me, at least. But yeah, I thought I'd actually, again, for the Friday, well, Friday Fun Day things, and the fact that I'm doing, I guess, like 2 different games, so I'm doing like daytime and then normal evening streams. I was playing some of the gold mining simulator, formerly Gold Rush the game, on last Friday, and it was chill. It was nice. So I thought we'd just play some more, because why not? I actually quite like this game. I've got to be honest. I don't know. I've just always liked sort of weird simulator things. I don't know what it is. But obviously it's been a week since I last played it. I can only vaguely remember what I was doing, as is usual for me in any game. I'm good at forgetting things. But let's just get back to it and see where we were, and see. Because I remember, starting to dig this bit here, and I think I just started on this bit. But we were doing pretty good for gold, if I remember rightly. It was a bit annoying because I did see that we had enough gold there. Really, I could have got the wave table, which I'm probably going to do very soon, because I would actually like to have that, because then I don't have to do the whole panning for gold manually. Now I've got to remember what I was doing. Hold on, I need to actually change the digging mode. How do you drive an excavator in? I'm sure I'll remember. It's fine. But I only needed a couple of scoops before. I need to start all of these up again. Actually, I should probably refuel them as well, like the pump and the generator, while I'm at it. Also, while I'm actually using that, because I am... Oh, wait, hold on. I've got wires tangled up. What I should probably do as well is put my controller on, because I do actually play... Funnily enough, well, the excavator controls with the controller, it just makes it a lot easier. Also, put a light on. Put a light on so we can see. We are going to nighttime, which is a bit annoying. But what I should probably try and do at some point is get... Oh, I did have fuel here. Get some of the standing lights. They're very useful if we're going to actually do a bunch of nighttime digging, which I think we're probably going to end up doing. Oh, if I just do this, I can, rapid fire to that. I could just skip. I can't skip night, but then that takes up precious gold mining time. We want to spend all of the time we can mining for gold. Digging up all of the gold. The min-maxer, exactly. Where we're pulling 24-hour shifts, 7-day a week. Oh, I'm changing camera. That was weird. Oh yeah, I use a controller for this. It's okay though. That's not okay though. I need an angle where I can actually see. That would help. Oh, and I need to actually start digging down here. I think I was digging almost as deep as I could, really. Yeah. I think like that bit there is as deep as I can go up. Ow. Always hitting this when I'm dying down as well. Hey, Hikashi, welcome. How's it going? Still think it's funny that you do that. And you're the only person that's actually done that so far, is like throw a plush while I'm down. Which I'm kind of surprised at. Oh, I'm really struggling to see what I'm doing. Just noticed that streaming, so you join. Oh, yeah. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice Friday, a nice start to Friday and everything. Oh, we've got Lucent Nog coming after. We've got the RGB then, Lucent Nog. Oh. I'm going to dig a little bit out this height. I know the next square along wasn't as good for gold, but... So I'm putting some kind of junk soil through here, but it lets us actually see what we're doing a bit better. Again, if I changed angle, it'd probably be easier as well. Like if I use a different digging angle, but... kinda, not really. Let's see, where can we dig? We can dig here. I am at the point, though, I might have to remove the entire thing along a bit soon. Because I suspect, yeah, we are, like, right at the edge of this, really. I can do another, like, layer, essentially. Hold on, is this worth grabbing here? It's worth grabbing over here. It's still good soil. Yeah, that's actually a little bit of a better angle, actually. But I don't know why I wasn't doing this angle. This sort of makes sense. I need to stretch out as much as possible. Yeah, how's it going? Hey, Mary. This is not what you expected. Wait, what did you expect? So how active he is. Welcome. Oh, there's the Lucent Nog. $2D gold mining game. No, I didn't. What 2D gold mining game? I'm not even sure what that would be. But no, this is a gold mining simulator. It was formerly Gold Rush the game, till they no longer had the license to call it that, so they renamed it. Gonna need dark vision at this point. I know, it's dark, isn't it? If anything, it's probably like slightly better for you than it is for me, because that's usually how it works. How are we doing? We're nearly full on a bucket. I'll get a bit more here, but yeah, we are going to need to sort of push back a little bit. Oh, I can get a bunch more here, actually. If I move the mech excavator along, I'd get a bit more reach. I'm not going to worry too much about it because we'll dig a lot of that up when we actually move the entire setup along to the next set of squares, essentially. I'm going to move the entire thing back one, and then we move the entire thing along. So, yeah. I don't want to dig too close to it because we'll start risk dropping everything into the hole. We don't want to do that. That would be bad. We don't want to do that. Also, I missed what you said, Mary. You're not sure we're going to stream today. Or even if you're going to. Oh. Okay, I can't really get that last little bit there. Not till we move down. Look, it's 100. Oh, God, wait, hold on. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, I was not paying attention. Ah, ha, ha. Stop, stop, stop. We're wasting precious gold. Oh. Oh, I was putting it in the pickup. It's fine. Oh, I'm glad you said that because I was not paying attention. Oh. How was it? How long was it like that? Okay, that's a pathetic bucket. Can I move the excavator back just a little bit? And we start getting the next row. I think we should be still okay to dump this. Possibly. Ooh, maybe as I move a little bit further forward. That should be okay. We'll just fully stretch out to do that. 8 seconds or so. Not too long then. Okay, actually, do you know what? I think I need to move the entire thing along. Because that... Well, I could dig a bit out with that corner, but honestly, at this point, I think we just need to move. So, like 2 grabs from the excavator. Ugh. So I missed basically just a bit. Ah, oh, for God's sake. I'll keep falling down the hole. I've dug too close to the edge. It's making it annoying, but that's okay. Right, I'm going to need to move everything along, so I need to go turn this off, move everything back, and then we can continue. Yeah, we didn't use any fuel in this really. But there's no point in wasting fuel. Cougar goes into the square hole. Everything goes into the square hole. Hey, Spicy Wallach. Welcome. Right. I have to detach everything. Oh, I actually need to move the generator and everything, so let's just move everything up. I'm going to move it all the way up to the next square, essentially. So it's going to be much the same, just further back. God, this is going to be a little bit sketchy driving. I dug a little bit close right at the edge there. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried. Why are you worried? I'll be careful. I'll be careful. The thing is, this is currently very locked in place until I remove the hose here. So this might jolt around a little bit. Oh no, maybe I've got to remove the bucket as well. Developers better fix the square hole to OP. It's true. I've made this so awkward for myself. Right. This is the active bucket, so I just move this along. Now we should be able to touch this, yes. Cool. So this is the masculine-ish dig a hole, the game. That's pretty much what I've explained it as before. Yes, yes it is. That's effectively what it is. Absolutely. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to drive the whole way around with this thing just to not drop it in the hole. I was even saying before. I was even saying before when I was playing this before. I'm very much the person that you know how you'd always have people digging the hole on a beach. Well, I would be one of the people digging the hole. So yeah, it is just that. It's exactly that. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, don't drive in the hole. I want to dig a hole. I don't want to fall in the hole. That's good enough. I'm going to just pull this around this way. It's going to have a weird squiggle too, but it's fine. Well, Must be on a flat surface. It is on a flat surface. Oh, it's because it needs to be that. Right. I should probably move the truck, actually. Just so I don't accidentally dig it into the hole. No, what am I doing? No, that needs to be further back. No, I've done that wrong. It needs to be like here in the middle of that. It was only a little bit further it needed to be. Also, I got cheese. Who gave us cheese? I've had cheese for a bit. Ah, I'm missing the cheese. Kisu. Oh, of course, I get a lot of cheese from you. Well, why would I expect anything less? Now I've lost the hose. Oh, I drove over the hose. Oh, I'm gonna drag it from this side. Now I gotta be pink, googly, and have me glasses on. I'm a pink Dr. Googly. Generate. Oh. There. Plug it in. And we've already fueled it. We're pretty much good to go. Let's just fill it and then turn everything back on again. Did this thing have much fuel left? I think it did. Let's move actually a bit closer. Not too close, because actually it makes it really awkward to actually unload onto the thing. How are we doing there? How's that going to be? Is that going to be okay? That's going to be just fine, right? Oh, don't bash it. Yep, that works. That works. Okay, cool. Let's continue. Digging a big hole. See, the thing is, we're digging a big hole and making money. So, there is that as well. Hey, Wolfie. Welcome. A cute cougar. Ah. I say a cute kobold. Where? Ow. Well, I can't say any more because I got knocked down. Classic Uno reverse. Always. Right. Let's go start up the everything. I don't know what the provisions in gold's gonna be, so I don't know if I should possibly I did put the gun. I don't know if I should possibly actually pan some more gold before we go too far. I don't know. Oh, I just overfilled that, damn it. Ugh. Let's just throw in well. It looked like it turned off the colour and the googly eyes. Excellent. I love that. Right, let's actually try and pay attention to when the bucket's full this time. The keyword being try. I can actually barely see where I'm digging right now. Good morning, Elvish. Welcome. How are you doing? I am doing well. I hope you're having a nice start to Friday. And also, start of the weekend. The weekend starts here. Yes. Sure, everyone's quite pleased. I cannot see what I'm doing. Okay, the next thing I'm going to do is buy some goddamn lights because I can't. I need them. I need some light. The annoying thing with that though is I'm just going to run it from this generator as well, but I'm probably going to need one of the power splitters. Because you only get one small power slot from the generator itself. But I can split the medium power into like 4 small powers. Pounceable squeaky cougar. Oh no, I'm digging too close to the truck. I just said, like, I don't want to do that. I know. I get almost always pounced by you in Rio's Discord. Even if little kobold. I better buy a sun for a light. No, I promise you. If we start adding a load of floodlights here, it's going to be fine. I promise you. Actually, do you know what? Maybe as we do that sooner rather than later. Let's actually, do you know what? Just because it's going to make it easier for everyone, including me. Let's go like buy some things. I want to get a wave table as well. I'm going to let this run through because I might as well just actually make use of the bucket here. But yeah, if I get a bunch of floodlights, it's going to make the entire thing a lot easier. Take you off. You. And it also means I got to move the truck, so it's not going to be as like precarious. It would being as precarious. It still will be somewhat. I'm going to demonstrate now how it would look if you would jump hug me IRL. What, the... Ow. I was going to say the cheese. What, really the cheese? But no, I guess it's that. Ow. You mean you just flatten us? Oh, let's turn off the lights. Right. So we need to run these through this. I think I can probably put, yeah, all of the 3 buckets on here. So that's going to be fine. Uh-oh. Ow. Of course, I'm just getting a lot of that burb. Was it a burb? Oh, it was a burb. It's chicken. Well, I'm probably going to need actually a couple of these because that should, I think, fill up that first and then run through. Oh, no, I do have a generator. I've got this all set up. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. Run that. You've got water. We're on you. You've got power. Then you turn you on. Start. One even more bucket then. Uh-oh. Oh, I was not paying attention to the scan at all. Well, that's just a normal. That's just normal. That just looked really normal. Standard Johnny R pose. Yeah, just completely standard. Oh, another bucket. Empty bucket. There we go. I just need to run it through this. So I'm going to run everything through the magnetite separator because we will very slowly start collecting magnetite. It'll take a while, but yeah, it'll be good in the long run. Now we pan. Could get a decent amount from each of these just because of where we're digging. And this should be the last time I actually need to do the panning bit. We should be on... What's my sensitivity at? Why is that so much... Wait, hold on. I think I've got that set wrong. I think my mouse was set wrong. No, it's just... Okay. Has something happened where my sensitivity's just gone weird? I don't know. That seems weird. Seems like too much. What's going on there? Full gallery of just flattened Johnny or bonk Johnny, and then you see a legendary rare normal Johnny. I know. There's like 2 or 3 where I'm just sitting there normally. just somehow become completely oblivious to the scan happening, and then I'm like, oh, a scan. Oh. I think we've got like over an ounce out of that single pan. Yeah, I think an ounce and a half. And we should have like half a bucket here. And I think that's... Oh no, there's a little bit more in there still. Oh, interesting. It's... Ow. It's only the... It's only the panning that seems to have a different sensitivity now because, yeah, I was messing around with it. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why it's being a bit weird. Why are you being so fast? I'll just deal with it, but it's awkward. I mean, what's weird as well is it's like it's not even sensitivity good. It's just you can see how bitty it is. I wonder if it's because I put the controller in and it's trying to make use of that somehow. Because obviously I prefer to use the mouse for like everything else. It's just the excavator that's so much easier to deal with, like with the controller. I mean, technically, it would be best to use with 2 joysticks, you know, as you would with an excavator. Right, I don't. Oh no. Bucket truck empty. Go back in the truck. It's normal when I'm actually looking around. Again, it's just this. Control the excavator with a HOTAS. I mean, well, the thing is you need 2 joysticks though. A HOTAS doesn't really work because you've only got 1 stick. And then the throttle is just like 1 axis. So... And I actually do have a HOTAS set up. And I have actually used that on stream. I actually have a whole thing for that as well. I've got like an actual like HOTAS setup on for my VTuber as well. But I've only ever really played one flight sim. So I've only really used that one. So I should probably play another flight sim sometime. Maybe even just some more nuclear option at some point. That would probably be fun. There's been a lot of updates for that. So I should probably play it again sometime. I was thinking I'll need to keep some gold on hand just to pay for the rent. But at the same time, I feel like, you know, it takes so long to actually do the goddamn panning by hand that we probably are going to go after midnight. And then we'll already have it. Project Wingman Conquest mode. I always like prefer more sim stuff anyway. Tree moving next to you is kind of scary at night. It's fine. Trees are scared. Scared of all of the money I'm making with the gold. I may chop it down. Do you know what? We've got like this sort of eerie music going on that probably doesn't help with that either. Good thing I just don't get scared. It's funny because saying on things like that, like people have asked us to play horror games before, and I'm like, I'm not going to play horror games because I just don't get scared. I get like nothing out of horror games. That's why I don't even like play horror games during Halloween times as well. Yeah, it's just like, meh. No, I'm really not bothered about them. And then as well for that sort of thing, I just also don't find jump scares enjoyable. Oh, no, damn it. I need to empty you out. Or we can pull more in. The 3 giant flush throws after your message means I would be jump hooked 3 times. The side effect of me being flat. but I just bounced back. I made a rubber, right? Big, loud, scary sound and bright flash. Be scared. I know, it's like a jump scare is not really a scare. It's like, yeah, it's going to make anyone jump because, you know, it's just a reaction. But I'm not going to get scared by it. It's not going to like lead to any sort of feeling of fear or terror, which is usually the idea behind a horror game, is more of like giving you the sense of dread. Now, the problem is I don't get a sense of dread while playing horror games. So yeah, there's not really much with them then. Oh, we're doing 12 ounces. That's pretty good. We've still got, I think, one thing left in this bucket and then the whole other bucket, yeah. And I can't wait to not have to pan them anymore, though. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting in this wavetable and just ignoring it. I spilt the water. Why can't I even do that? So annoying. They'll also like just managed to carry this huge thing of water like it's nothing. Like, this would be incredibly heavy, right? This giant pan of water. I don't think I could lift that. Not easily. Not easily, and then just like not spill any and run along with it. Like, I'm sure there's been some sort of... I don't remember the sensitivity being this bad on the panning before. There we go. Ooh, provision of rent and gold is 10 ounces. Ugh. And then there's all the money for the rent and everything, the renting machine and our loan. But that's fine. That's fine. That means like currently, well, we had like 2 ounces, which was essentially hours out of this. And then because we're collecting some more, some of this is like still going to be rent. But I'm going to smelt all of this anyway. It's going to be fine. I'm going to get a load more gold during the day, over the entire day. I'm still getting a... I know it's going to come to daylight, well, soon. I say like soon. Not really. We've still got another while until it gets daytime. But I want the lights now. I just want the lights now so we can actually see things. And the wave table. We should be able to afford that. Oh yeah, we'll definitely afford it. Because this is going to go up like to probably like 6, possibly 7 ounces after we're finished with the bucket. Which will be very nice. But yeah, the last time I played like what could be like a bit of a horror game-ish, kinda. Or just like that sort of thing where you've got the sense of dread and everything is Alien Isolation. No, I really like the Alien movies and everything, and the problem I had with Alien Isolation is because I don't feel fear towards the alien or anything. All that would happen to me is I'd start getting really annoyed and I'd be like, please for God's sake, let me move. I'm just like, I kept having to hide in the same goddamn place for like, 10 minutes. And it's like, no, this isn't fun. I'm not feeling anything about the fact that, the alien's there or anything. Still had the podium going. Oh, well done for being third. You're the guy that can't play horror games. Or when you start playing Lethal Company with a friend, you were walking slow and checking your back and just running because of the sound of one little look at them once. Aww. After playing it for a long time, it was just easy. Repo after this is easy from the start. You don't have horror games at all. Maybe some free ones and you got somehow. Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. Welcome. Greetings, fellow squeaky bean. Aw. You're not muted this time. Well, welcome. Okay, also, I'm still going to wave. Hi, busy. Welcome. Give all the waves. How's it going? I thought that was funny. I thought that was funny yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Horror games aren't a bad one to understand how a particular one works. Then the only horror becomes lost progress. Exactly, and when the only horror is lost progress, you don't really get much out of it, do you? There's not really much out. You don't really get much out of the game. And then another thing is, I'm not really huge on any games for story or anything. So it's like a double whammy for me. I'm not really interested in the horror aspect of it, and I'm not really interested in the story aspect of it. What is left in a horror game then? Exactly nothing. So this is why I struggle with horror games personally. Is it going well? But a bit of a headache. Nothing in Eurofund contact. Oh, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Just painkillers. Painkillers for headaches. Usually the best thing to do. Oh, please OBS. Please scroll please scroll the chat properly. I can't see. I hear that. Sometimes OBS just doesn't decide to scroll the chat properly and I can't actually see the message. I've got to like tab out to it to see it properly. Hey, Difference Furry. Welcome. Happy Friday. And we're always shiny. Always shiny. And we're getting shiny gold. So it's like double shiny. Yeah. Okay, I was saying 6-7 ounces, but actually we're getting 8 ounces. That's empty. Okay. Oh, I don't want all of them buckets in the truck. Spilled the water. Oops. Why'd you let us spill it so easily? Well, thankfully, like I said, I don't need to deal with this anymore. I'm just actually going to throw the damn thing away. Honestly, I don't want to. I can't wait to just use the wave table again and not have to deal with any of this. And some light so we can actually see things. Happy Friday indeed. Always mentally exhausting. Oh. Shiny Squeaky is the cure for that. Absolutely. Do I like mushy peas? Not really. I actually don't like peas that much. So what? So I can't imagine I much like mushy peas. Because how can I say shiny after working in such a dirty workplace? Oh, I'd take a lot of effort to try and say shiny. Curry sauce over mushy peas. Actually, yes, definitely. I'd say that. But then again, like I said, I'm not really that fond of peas. So what exactly is fish and chips? I mean, I mean, it's kind of in the name. I don't need this anymore. Can I just spill it? Ooh, it did a wobble. Right. Actually, let's just leave both of these in the tent. Shouldn't need these again. I'm just gonna leave them here. Because then it won't show up and annoy me for existing. Stack all of the buckets. Stack all of the buckets. Oh man. How high can you stack these? Can you just infinitely stack these buckets? That's great. I love it. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. This is why we need more lights. So I can see what I'm doing. Can I get out of this? Come on. Come on. I don't want to have to reset my truck because I'd possibly lose the things in it. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Oh. No, I think we're well stuck. I think this is well stuck. Yes, because you think it means fish and potato chip. It's not potatoes. It's fries, but like very thick, steak cooked fries, done in a certain way. Okay, it keeps all of this stuff in the truck, so that's fine. I'm not so bothered about restoring then. That's okay. But for fish and chips, it's always thick battered fish, usually cod. Do you know what? Let's just leave all of them in. Maybe that fuels some of them. Feel as though I should probably refuel the truck as well. What product do you use to say like this? Head and Shoulders? No. Cute and shiny. Oh. Is that the name of my polish? It might be. Yeah. Cute and squeaky. I mean, both work. Both work. I mean, I always say I'm shiny and squeaky. All you're doing there is you're adding cute to it. Aww. Please, please, OBS, stop, move, stop. Let me read chat. Stop scrolling badly. Shiny and squeaky is the best. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I actually got 9 ounces. I was not paying attention. Oh, look at that. Even more. Problem is, I'm not going to be able to smell it all. I'll smell as much as I can with the $631 I have. Which might be a big enough bar that I shouldn't need to smell anymore. We'll see. But I'm also going to need to do the whole thing of waiting. How much am I going to... Oh, yeah, 6... Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's going to be more than enough. Considering each ounce will sell for about $1,200-ish. Who needs muscles and bones when you can be shiny and squeaky? Well, technically, I still have them because I always say I'm a normal living creature just made of rubber. Although that probably also means my bones and muscles are rubber as well. Ooh, this should be a bigger bar. I wonder if we can do the whole catapult gold. We'll see how well that works. I feel like the bigger bars can be flung further. I can't wait to make a really big bar and it just flings for miles. We'll see. Thought to making gooey shiny. You very much lack bones and muscles. Everyone's got their own like sort of different thing for like the shiny stuff. And then you got... Yeah, that didn't fling very far. But it's always funny. Did that go in the back? Oh, just behind. There it went. Fine. We'll keep a hold of it. Not an inflatable. I wasn't saying an inflatable. I mean, I'm not inflatable. Oh, that's pretty... Oh, yeah, because Kisa said. Yeah, I always specifically say not inflatable. It's because of... I know it's because of the warning level and everything, but I kind of like it. I think it's funny. I like having it. But then that's why I say I'm not inflatable. How much is this? $6,913. Excellent. I'm not going to pay off the loan. I don't think there's any point. We'll pay it off over time. I want things. I need more fuel. I want the wave. Oh, the wave tail's like 5,000. It depends on how much the floodlights are, I guess. Ah. Some more fuel. Actually, I think... I don't want to completely fill the truck. Not after the one time I got, like, the fuel stolen out of it. Let's put some more fuel in these cans, though. Full... Point if I sink the water like the rubber bricks, maybe for dive and rescue training. I don't think so because like I said, I'm like a normal living creature, so yeah. I'd probably be maybe slightly less buoyant than a normal creature. Because, you know, rubber is a little bit heavier. Everything is inflatable if you use enough pressure. Do not. Do not. Not the cook. Exactly. Okay, how much are the floodlights? Not the big one. Well, the big one would be useful. 10,000 for that. But I can buy just floodlights, right? Just normal powered floodlights. There they are. How much are these? They're not too much. Let's buy 2 of them. Which means I need 2 cables and I need a power splitter, which also means I'll need another high power cable. And then I don't think I've got enough for a wavetable. Oh, why is it so expensive? So annoying. Actually, I do have enough for a wavetable. Do I want to get a wavetable? Oh, I don't know if I have enough to hit wavetable, actually. Still. I technically do. I'm going to smelt the rest of the gold. That's what I'm actually going to do. I'm going to smelt the rest of the gold. So nice that everything is open in the middle of the night. I know, right? And like, but then it's dead at the middle of the night. Is the middle of the day? The town's very, very quiet. It's eerily quiet all of the time. See, this is where you get the horror games sort of parallel. How is the table 5K plus? I am playing on the hard mode as well, mine, so everything's a little bit more expensive. I think normally it would be about 4,000 something. But yeah, this just makes everything a bit more expensive. Hey, Cyan. Welcome. Oh, I've got to wait for that next... Oh, actually, if I'm getting that wavetable as well, I need... I need another power and another hose. I need another normal hose, another power line, another splitter, all of these things. But would you say no to that cute, tiny, squeaky beans if I would come to the shop at night? Exactly. Who would deny access? Several water companies' bosses have their bonuses banned. Oh, wow. Good. I'm glad that they can stop giving themselves bonuses for dumping sewage directly into rivers. Because that's essentially what they've been doing. Sell this other bar. Now we've got plenty of money. Well, we don't have plenty of money, but we've got enough money to actually do everything we need to. We can buy everything we currently need to. The next issue is going to be fuel, but I've got enough fuel to completely fill the excavator once more, and then probably another half fill. So the water bill for Squeaky is pretty low. True, it's fairly easy to clean. Right, I need another one of these. I need one of these. I need another one of these. And I need a small pipe. Two work lights. 3 low voltage power cables because I need one for the wavetable. 2 power splitters because I need one for each of them. Another tube. Yep, that's everything I need. Cool. Now, can I put everything in the truck? That's going to be the thing. Uh-oh. Probably. I think I've got enough space for... That's fine. Oh, hydration. Yes. I will stay hydrated as well. That's important. Imagine trying to gas up your car and dissolving because you spill some gas on yourself. Oh, true. Yeah. Be really careful. Solvents do just destroy rubber. Wait, where's it? Oh, there are the lights. Oh, yeah, that's going to make everything... Oh, that's going to be really awkward to put everything in the truck with the lights as well. We'll somehow manage, I think. I'm just going to pile things on top of the the wavetable for now. I think that should be okay. Because apparently I can't put things under it. You know, apparently it's going to be collision box right there. And for some reason we can't collapse down the work lights either. I'm sure that'll be fine. See? Oh. Oh, good. I love having the physics jiggle as well. That's just what we need. Right, I'm sure that's safe. That's fine, right? See? That's fine. That's not sketchy at all. You must say you don't like this. What's wrong? What's wrong with this? It's very well loaded. Look at that. And everything is perfect. Are you even playing a sim game if you don't make a shrine to climb? Oh, yeah. You always have to make weird item piles in physics games. You're like in simulation games. You're right. It's weird. I don't know why it seems to be a thing, but it's true. It's so true. Anyway, I do actually need to break that. I have just got my break reminder, so I will need to go do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls people joining. You only actually run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So pause that, and I'll be back shortly. Oh, and we're back. And yeah, difference. You're not necessarily going to get ads. As what he said, it depends on demographics and stuff. Like there'll be targeted ads pretty much, and if they don't have that, then they won't serve you anything. But to me, it's saying it's serving ads, and at that time, anyone could be or may not be getting ads. So that's why I go on break for that, because some people will actually have the full 3 minutes filled with ads, which sucks. But I get that as well. I'll sometimes get either a bunch of ads or no ads at all. Just when people are doing ads. Okay. Let's set up some work lights so we can actually see what we're doing. Put one there. That should be good. Put one over here on the other side, and that should be good. Should be able to connect both of these, and that should be fine. Let's maybe send a little bit more. Yeah. Power splitter here. So I'm actually going to run this to sort of here. I don't know, it's like, I think I can do it that far. And then it just means I should have more than enough distance to get that one. Brilliant idea. A rubber cougar and a water slide. Oh. I mean, that could be amazing and terrifying at the same time. You over here. Now when we actually start up the generator, we should have a whole bunch more light and we'll be able to see things much easier. So I think the 3 minutes an hour is the best way to do them. Yes. I get a high percent of income, 55%, yes. And it disables the ads on people joining the stream. Mm-hmm. That's exactly it though, because another thing is I always hate when I go to a stream and I'm immediately ad slapped. There's a 50-50 chance if I'm just like unsure about the stream that I'm going to go into, if I'm going to stay there or not. If I'm ad slapped straight away, there's a very good chance I'm just going to close out before even watching it. And if I do it, there's going to be a lot of people that do that. That's way better. We get so much more light. Cool. I'm going to go set up the rest of this stuff and then we'll actually get back to digging. Jump in the pit. I mean, I can jump in the pit. It doesn't do anything. I'm not going to drive things into the pit though, because then I've got to reset them and it's a bit of a in the bum. Which way do you face? That's the on switch, so I want it facing this way. No. What way do I want it facing? You. I want it this way. No, I want it that way. Yeah, that's what I want it. And we just pull in here and we turn it on there. I'll fall in there eventually. I probably will. True. I mean, I'm not going to put that out of the question. Probably will happen. You don't stream outside Discord codes, but you understand how to play the game, so to speak. Yes. There's a lot of systems in place that's not necessarily everyone's going to know how it works and how it doesn't work. As far as I'm aware, the actual pump, and I hope it does, this should have 2 small hose outputs. It does. Okay, that's good. I think, unless that's classed as in. Surely that's not in, right? they've both got water. That's good. Then we just need the power lead. And all of this area is good. This is going to be a very short one. Baby lead. Cool. I'm just going to leave the truck over there for now. I'm going to start this straight away just because it seemed it wasn't actually using all of that much fuel. So it made it easier. And now I'm going to start this, and I'm just going to start the wash plant, because why not? Okay. Now we can see what we're doing. Oh my god, we can see what we're doing. See, there we go. That's all I needed. I just needed I need the controller as well. I just needed the light. There we go. That's so much better, right? How much better is that? Oh, stop. I didn't put a bucket on. Oh. Pay attention to what I'm doing. Multi-stream when playing multiplayer games, so viewers get all players. Because larger audience stream because platforms can be with it. Huh? I mean, I don't do any multi-streaming. I know that's a thing. That's actually not against TOS now as well to actually multi-stream. Used to be. But I just started my sort of streaming journey, I guess, on Twitch because I had like no intention to really start streaming. I liked the idea of it at one point, but never really thought much of it. It wasn't until I was like another friend that was a streamer that hadn't streamed for a while and then was just getting back into it, and sort of started helping them do a few things around it as well. Brought to the realization that actually this might be fun. I might actually be able to do this. Because at first, before I even started, I just like had not really much idea of what I was doing at all. Like, I didn't even know where to start or begin with anything. Play about with it, but stopped trying really during COVID. Yeah, I mean, obviously a lot of people tried streaming during COVID. I didn't. No, I started much later, but I started streaming, like, I said this before, actually. I started streaming almost exactly 2 years ago. My very first stream was on June 4th, 2023, so it's just over 2 years of streaming, which is quite cool. Always squeaky though, I've always been squeaky. Streamiversary, yeah. I didn't really make much of it this time. Like for the actual like year since I started, because the thing is, stream doesn't really the Twitch doesn't really do anything about the fact that you start of when you started streaming. It's more about like the like affiliate stuff or partner stuff where whenever people get partner. So but my affiliate anniversary is not till September. It took me 3 months to get an affiliate. But the next like sort of big thing that I will want to sort of celebrate is my birthday, but that's not till August. So there's like, yeah, I don't really have much going on till then. 3 months, that's pretty quick. I think it's like, I think it's kind of quick, but not like, I've seen a lot of people also get like in a month or less as well, which is like, oh.
Shinru 12 just resubscribed for 18 months. I'm giving this cougar real gold from my hoard. Please enjoy.
Shinru. Ah, directly from your dragon horde. Really? That's so kind. Dragons don't share. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for the, what was it? 18 months? Oh my god. That's so long. How are you doing, Shinru? I hope you're having a nice morning. Are you work early? Only for special oh, only a special, you special friend. Oh. Ah. Make us blush. Yeah. You're on a little break? You go back next week? Oh, nice. Oh, do you know what? That means you fully get to enjoy the Switch 2 release then, right? How have you been enjoying the new Switch? Darn tootin'. I'm personally not really that obviously interested in the Switch 2 or anything, but I'm really pleased that a lot of people are liking it. I feel like it's been a while since anyone's really got excited over a console, so it's good. How we're on the book at 78%. I don't want to let that overfill if we can avoid it. We should be able to avoid doing that. I also wonder if it's worth actually... I wonder if it's worth unplugging the lights once it's daylight. It probably is because it'll save fuel, I think. But that's going to be easy enough. We only unplug the other socket and that makes it really easy. Kind of air for the Switch 2? You're a PC noodle. I'm very much a PC gamer, so I've never really been bothered about the any consoles since the last console I bought was, well, technically the Switch, but I only bought that to play Monster Hunter on, and I've since sold it. But the last like true console I bought like for just general use as a console was the Xbox 360. It's true, it's an upgrade in every way possible. See why people are disappointed with the launch with like more options, you know, launch games. Switch 2 feels very new 3DS to you. Yeah. The thing is, the only thing I think about that and what like makes us not concerned, but I just think it's kind of funny is that Nintendo's become the thing they sought to not be, which is like not innovate. They've just rehashed. So, I don't know. I don't know what to really make of that. We'll see, I guess. Last console you had was a Switch as well. You only played like 6 hours of Breath of the Wild on it. They were sort of interested in Breath of the Wild as well, and I probably would have got it had not the price of it just been absolutely unreal. Unfortunately, Nintendo games, especially Nintendo sort of own games essentially, are always just like horrifically expensive, and they don't go down in price at all. They don't really go on sale or anything, so you know you've just got to pay that premium. And well, I didn't want to. You can't say that often, yeah. I mean, I'm sure the thing is, right, the Switch is obviously going to be a massive success because, you know, people have been wanting that sort of thing for ages. But I just, like, you know, I just wonder if, like, how things are going to go going forward. It's like they used to always be the ones doing something different, and now they're just doing the same. So I don't know. The Switch did set new trend for gaming, exactly, and that's why I was saying that that's what Nintendo's thing always was. We're setting new things. Ooh, cheesy and beans. Wait, hold on. I need to beans. I'm gonna pause because otherwise I'm losing fuel. But I need to put the controller down as well, so you can see the beans, both beans. Yeah, because some welcome. Also, cheesy. Yes, I do have cheese. So you get cheese and beans. Yeah. Ow. What's that for? Sure, I've shown the beans. Potato on Breath of the Wilds. Don't bother. Play Coastal Tsushima instead. I mean, not that I could bother now anyway, because I don't have a Switch anymore. I ate the cheese. It was for display only. Oh, sorry. I was hungry. I always eat the cheese. Shinra, I always eat the cheese though. Like that's a, whoa, 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 what was that? Game, excuse me. What was that? Well, apparently we're going in the hole. Well, that was a thing. Okay, I guess we have to reset this damn thing then. You appear to be falling in the pit unintentionally. Did you not see how it like just sort of jerked about and everything? Okay, well, I need to restore this thing, which is annoying because this is a waste of fuel to get it all the way back or whatever. At least I kept the bucket load-ish. Let's get that out so I don't lose it. Oh yeah, I've got to actually go. Right, okay. Now we got to go. Well, that was a thing. That was a thing. I didn't like that. HSA warning, OSHA has no jurisdiction on this dig site. It's fine. Pretend it didn't. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ignore it. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the only annoyance is, like I said, we've got to get this all the way back. I'm wasting loads of fuel. I'm wasting all of the fuel because of a bug. Excellent. Don't like that. Well, it's fine. I'm probably going to have to move the dig soon anyway because I feel like I'm running out of options here of like digging a bit further down.
Why are you eating so much cheese lately? You know your tummy can't handle all that dairy. Sigh asterisk, I'll go contact your doctor and get you meds for your belly.
Yeah.
Sorry chat, no more belly rubs for the rubber cookie today.
No, no. No, all of the belly rubs. Right, okay, let's try and get things better now. Okay, right, okay, we're back. Pretend that didn't happen. That didn't happen, right? Nothing happened. But I ate like 15 slices of cheese. It's fine. It's fine. Stop giving us cheese then. Stop giving us cheese and I'll stop eating it. There you go. Easy, 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 easy. Ah. Uh oh. Ow. Oh, just throw a giant plush that, you know. Steal the cheese. It's my cheese. You're giving it to me. Hey, Molten Magna. Welcome. Rubs me belly. Yes, see. I want all the belly rubs. Belly rubs are good. Get the polishing right, then rub the belly. Yeah. More polish as well. Excellent. Yeah. Oh, and a hydration check. Oh, I'm getting everything. Oh. Ah. And more cheese. Everything's happening. Oh. I will stay hydrated. You will need a photon repeater and a Tesla bank for your VoD barn. Well, who what you? Stop giving me cheese. No, give me cheese. Yeah, cheese. Cheese. Warframe. Oh, Warframe. Oh, I have not played Warframe in a god long while. Aha, right. Okay, got it. Oh, I'm struggling to get more dirt here. Yeah, the problem is we can't reach deep with this excavator, so that's probably the best I can do here. I think we just move the entire operation along now. We'll eventually get to the ground level here. There's still good gold in there, but we just can't get to it, so that's the problem. Turn everything off. Was it? Oh, shut it down. Shut it down. Let's see. That's a gold thrush thing, right? Oh, I can teleport to the pickup, right? This is closer. This is closer to the pump.
Ever since he was a small lizard, Jonah dreamed about fortune and fame. He wanted to be no knight nor wizard, but to start a company with his own name. Shifting and digging and shifting, he grew his company little by little. When you find that nugget, it be so uplifting, for gold miner's mood can be oh so brittle. If only he knew that his work was in vain, and believed what he was earlier told. In gold mining business there's not much to gain when you already possess a heart of gold.
Oh my god, Wimu. Oh god, every time with the ridiculousness of the poems and everything. That's amazing. How's it going? Nice to see you. What would I do if I found gold in my backyard? I'd be incredibly surprised because my front and backyards is both covered in concrete. So, yeah, that'll be kind of hard. Can we get a bucket head excavator? There's only like 3 excavators in the game, or 4, I guess, if you, because I mean, some of them are DLC ones, but you only have this small excavator, and I can only afford that one. The thing is, I'll get that last bit out later. It's fine. I've both the lights here for right now, and then I'll probably generally have one on the ground. Never mind, I might not be getting a reference. Just remember, I'm really dumb and I'm not necessarily going to get references. Not a reference to anything, then I just don't know what it is. Oh, I made that really short and it just pulled it over. Excellent. And now it's 10. I'm gonna need to move that fuel trailer. Oh, I'm gonna need to move like everything. This is really annoying. But it needs to be done. We need to move the entire thing along. I've got one full bucket. There's the dumb box. See? I always need this. It's okay though, I feel safe in here. It's my safety box. Our reference was regarding cheese and Porthos. Doug, Archer from Star Trek. I got a bit buried. I didn't actually see that either, sorry. If I fit, I sit somewhere. Exactly, yeah. It's a fit, I sit. Nah. We have fuel. I'm just going to refuel you. And we're over here. I'm not going to put that out just yet because we need to move this first. Put it in place, then figure out where this is going. Oh, but I need the pickup. Pickup's on the other side of the damn thing. Have fun on Warframe. Have fun, mate? I will have fun. I have fun with these silly games. I like them. Yeah, I definitely need to move this trailer. Oh, do I take the opportunity of just refueling the excavator? I think I do. Oh yeah, that was nearly empty. Yeah, we need to fill that. Hash cleaner sim you can see us enjoying. Maybe, I don't know. That's one of the newer ones. Electrician Simulator. Fully filled, yes, of course. Power Wash Simulator is a go for you. Yeah, a lot of people really enjoy Power Wash Sim, and I can really sort of see why. It's just obviously very satisfying, right? It just feels very satisfying. I don't even have it, but I've seen other, like I've seen it. I've seen people play it and everything. Do you know what I found oddly satisfying, actually? In the sense of, like, cleaning things as well. Viscera cleanup detail. And I think they're doing another one of that at the minute. It is awesome. I even pay attention on it and fill in the forms at the end. Get the extra points. Finding an Alaska bullet casing is a pin. Yes, things like that are a bit of a pin, but still think I think it's a lot of fun. Surprisingly so. That stain, I just like. That's why you need the sniffer tool, right? Let's not forget to put the bucket in this time. 71%. Do you know what? Let's actually just put a fresh bucket in. We've got so many buckets. I don't mind it not being a completely full bucket. Alright, that's all good. We need to move you. 26% left in this, so we'll still have some fuel left. It's a controller. You've heard of it, never tried it. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's funny. I'd say, like, just the ridiculousness of it. I think this is a good space. Yeah, I need to turn the camera though. Hold on. It needs to be as was around here. Again, this feels weird for how the camera's moving as well. So I don't know if, yeah, something's just weird's happened. Like when I'm trying to move it with the mouse, I should probably not move it with the mouse as much. Also, we're getting daylight time. I wonder if I actually need the lights on now. Probably not as much. To unplug the lights. Oh no, don't turn that on yet. We need the water on first. The grip implies I'm manipulating buttons and sticks in the front of the controller. It's just a pump pad. Yeah, this is the best look I could really get it, unfortunately. I'd like a better sort of grip on it, but this is the best I could do with what I have. Just to clean up the tiles of the guys that clean things up after the action game protagonist goes through the place. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Or like there's just been some sort of major cover-up event with aliens and stuff as well. I need the Cougar controller. I do have the Cougar controller though. Can you not see the Cougar controller? Hold on. Do you want to see the Cougar controller? See, look, I've got the right here. I've got the Cougar controller. Look, you can see it's got a Cougar on the back. Yeah, it's a Cougar controller. You mean one for Cougar hands? Oh, true. I don't know, maybe I'll adjust it at some point to make it look more quote-unquote correct. But, well, I mean, that's just like extra work for not much gain. It bounced again. It bounced again. You saw that, right? Yeah. No, what else is extra work? What else is extra work? I mean, funnily enough, I've already... the boop. I've already put a lot of work into, like, everything I've done here. And I joke about saying like the extra work of making that look correct. I can definitely see myself still just doing it anyway. Just being like, yeah, I'm gonna fix it, make it look right. It looks great. Oh, thank you. Aww. I wanted to be a stream where I'd made like pretty much everything myself. So like almost everything you see on my stream I've made myself. The only thing I haven't has been the plush, the throne plush. Because they came with the VTuber software. If the shine to look right is a pain, yes. But it, like, no, seriously, what the hell? That was the most ridiculous bug out I've ever seen. Huh? Yeah, you saw that, right? Like, I wasn't doing anything weird. Come on, game. What's that all about? It just flew, I know. This is why I fell into the hole before, right? It wasn't me being weird. It's just weird physics bug. And again. Okay, oh, I wonder if it's because I'm on the actual ground bit now. And it doesn't like how I'm trying to dig it. Hold on, if I get a bit more of an angle so I can see what I'm doing, so I don't accidentally dig too much into it. Yeah, that's probably it. But no, because when it flew the other time, I definitely am nowhere near the bottom floor level there. I don't know. It was weird. Anyway, I can be a bit more careful now that I can see it properly. But yeah, a lot of the shine, I'd spent a lot of time getting this looking right. Would you believe, though, there is actually zero lighting on this model at all? This is all done with a matte cap. Also, more cheese. And, which is also good because then it means it uses a lot less system resources. I've gone for like 2 reasons. 1, to make it look good, and for 2, to try and make it run as well as possible. You have an old mod for use with VC Face. Ah, yeah. I used to use VC Face a long while ago. I don't use that anymore. I use a system, software called Warudo. I've got more cheese. Have you told not to eat the cheese? Oh. It's not going to stop me. Oh, bucket nearly full. Bucket nearly full. Let's not forget it this time. I am paying attention. I need a cheese eating counter. Oh, I could have a cheese eating counter, actually. Oh, I could have like a cheese eating counter like per stream as well. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. That's actually a good idea. If you're actually in the Discord as well, I don't know if you are, but if you are, throw it in the suggestions channel, just so I'll actually remember, because I like that idea. And if you're not in the Discord and you would like to be, you can always join the Discord. You will, Wimu? Gonna get stuff for Magic the Gathering with boys, nice. Win all of the games, you better. I'm telling you to. It's an order. Yeah, have a good one. The important part of you, as I've just seen Draco as well, the important part of you is my tail and wiggly ears. So cute. No. I needed to make sure I had wiggly ears and tail. It's important. That's why I like having the tail showing as well. Oh, autosave. I wonder if autosave was causing some of it as well, actually. Careful, there's a lot of digs in there. There are actually a lot of digs in there somehow. It's funny. Should have an old American arcade machine controller. One with the big joystick and big buttons. Not the small PlayStation or Xbox controller. I mean, I did stylize this mostly off like the Xbox style controller. I do, like I said, I do actually have a HOTAS set up. Wait, maybe I can show that off. Hold on. Do I have it set up? Yeah. So basically, I do have. This isn't going to work because I don't have the HOTAS connected, but I do have. Oh yeah, it's actually showing like that. I do actually have a HOTAS set up. Yeah, it's over that way because I don't have it plugged in. Like I said, I've only really played one thing that uses HOTAS, which is nuclear option on stream. And do you know what? I wouldn't mind streaming it again sometime, but I don't know. I've been streaming a lot of other things, so so just a bunch of things to play and everything. And then I just play like something like this, Gold Mining Simulator. But you know what? I like this game. It's relaxing. And I just get dig a big hole, and it's cool because I like it. I mean, who doesn't want to dig a big hole? KSP with HOTAS Carnage. I'd actually not really play Table Space Program much with a joystick because, for one, sometimes it's a bit funky with how the joysticks are actually set up in Kerbal Space Program, and for two, you don't massively need to control the rockets that much, really. It's more about building them and everything. I think but he was talking more about the fact that they're a Naga, which is like snake beast thing. Not a Naga cougar. That would get confusing. Snack cat, yeah. Also giant. How giant? Uh-oh. Giant to go in with the big digs that are already there. Bucket's nearly full again. Like 55 foot long at the longest. Okay, so very, very big. Ah. I'm a bit sad then that just me being Amtra Nagakuga that I've just put myself down as like normal person size. I'm not actually Nagakuga sized. %. I need to pay attention to that. Stop trying to work and chat at the same time. You're not great at multitasker. I'm a terrible multitasker. I simply can't do it. I'm surprised I can't actually read chat and do this at the same time. Oh, that is full. That is full. That's full. That's full. That's why I miss things as well, actually. You'll usually know I miss things because I'm reading chat. I didn't stop it. I thought I pressed the stop button. Oh. Oh well. Oh, mini push. No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. It's a creature. I always try and work out what it is, and it's really hard to tell. Oh, no, stop bouncing the excavator. It's a brain slug. Uh-oh. But that means it's a really good thing, and you should have one, right? I have no idea what it is, too many, yeah. It's a creature destroyed you. It is a creature. I'd also say we're mostly all creatures here, to be fair. Oh, no. What am I? I'm digging way too close to this. Oh, no, look at that. It's in the hole, basically. Uh-oh. I need to move this along. We're right on the edge here. I can't. I can't deal with this being here. It's too close. And then we're already like fully stretched out to unload. So yeah, we need to move this back. Let's just go with the idea that it's going to go somewhere here. That'll do. Stop. Shut her down. Here we go. Oh my god, what have I done here? I was gonna say, why is that still showing as it like sort of running? It's not. It's just still getting water. I need to turn this off as well. Want to use a little over half of this? That's not too bad. Or just digging out the entire square. That was a square that wasn't. It wasn't as deep, though. We do get a little bit more to grab here. That's also as far as we can reach it down, so that's a bit of a thing as well. Yeah, let's just push this whole thing back. I can't do that. I can't do that. It's got a bucket in it. What's on the bucket? 37%. I might as well reuse that bucket, so. Don't fall down the hole as soon as I take this off. Oh, it just... Oh, we are like... Wow. Oh, it's like right on the edge. Goody. Well, that could have been worse. Can I actually attach that properly? I've just realized it's here that I need to attach it from. That should be fine. I'm just going to drag it forward and just pull it the entire way around. Just make things a bit easier. Although I think that's how I've moved it every time so far. I haven't tried to reverse it because I've usually done this thing. Where I've just left way too much thing. Well, actually, wait. Would it not be better to connect it like this? Just reverse it in. If I'm moving it along either way, if I push it in like this, that might make more sense. It leaves... Oh, no, it's like... I might tip the whole thing if I do that. Would I tip the whole thing if I do that? I'm just going to put it like that. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm going to do what I did before. I'm the dad of all creatures there, small and big ones too. Why would you say that? Like, huh? What? Should be okay there. Thank you. Actually, I can actually leave the pickup there. That's fine. Okay. Generator's fine right here. Just connect you. I don't really need to connect the light still, so I won't. But I do need to connect the water. This should be good, right? I'm going to double check. Make sure this is right before I actually start everything up. Oh god, we're going to leave this with like a very, very treacherous... But it's just like, well, I mean, the hole's just growing. Of course. I'm making it bigger. Yeah, this is fine. This is good. And when I say this is fine, I mean like in actual general, this is fine, not like the dog in fire and everything. Of this is fine. Because honestly, whenever I think of like just this is fine, I always think of the whole dog comic thing. You on? We'll start it. That's actually already running because I left it running. I should say no shortening of the whole walls. Offering heavy equipment near dangerous drop. It's fine. They don't need to know, right? You're not going to tell them, right? I mean, plus we're in the middle of like nowhere. No one's gonna notice. Squeeze on it. There we go. Yes. We're making money. It's fine. I want to reach. I need to get the tracks right on the edge so I can actually reach right down. Gotta pay for all the polish somehow. Exactly. And we'll pay for all the polish with shiny gold. Shiny gold to make us more shiny. Stuff's expensive when you need lots of it. I mean, can you imagine how much it costs to keep me this shiny? All of me. We're making money, it's fine. Every big company polluting the environment. Yeah, that's kind of how it works, though, right? See, as long as the shareholders are happy, then it's fine. Because that's the only thing that's important. Right, anyway, I do actually going to break that track on the edge, but I do need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break. I forgot my controller as well. I only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I do like the RGB starting pre-ad, so you get the music as well. But I will be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. And I'll remember control this time. Right. Also, hello, Dr. Voltaire. Welcome. How's it going? Nice to see you. Wait. I'm still digging down here. I'm back. Oh, thank you. I hope you're having a nice start to Friday. Well, I say start, it's midday. Nah. I think that's as much as I can reach. Yeah, I can get a little tiny bit more. Now we move back. Oh, it's right on the edge. We are right on the edge here. Hold on. That should be okay. I know we've created a spike. Created an earth spike. I mean, right now we can actually dig a hole with like surprisingly overly steep overly steep angles with zero support apparently. But that's just how the game is. It does not have realistic dirt physics. But it enables us to dig easier holes. So that's important. Off, get you. Another bucket. How many were at? 5 buckets. One of them was about 70% though. Bucket full percent. I know, I saw it. I sometimes pay attention. It happens. It's been known to happen. I think with the buckets we've so far got though, I should possibly get enough to pay off the loan. I'm probably going to just buy this excavator. I know there's the whole thing of I could just like save up and get the bigger excavator, but or do I do that? I don't know. It depends on how long I plan on using this day-wise, because this is what, $759 a day to rent. To buy, it's like, I think it's only like 16,000. So if I'm using it for more than 20 days, it's more worth buying it. This game reminds you of a digging a hole. So, wasn't there that game that was released not too long ago, which was just literally called A Game About Digging a Hole? I mean, I would probably actually legit just enjoy playing that game, no mind. So, I don't know what it is. It's just there's just something about digging a really big hole, right? I don't know what it is. It just is. It's just really satisfying. I don't know what it is. But as for another digging, like sort of digging game and things like this with like large vehicles and everything, there's another one I've been interested in called Out of Ore, which is essentially another mining game, but it looks like there's a lot more customization and everything to it. Hey Cube, welcome. What's the cheese? I've had so much cheese today. I've again been told not to eat more cheese, so thank you for the cheese. How's it going? Are you having a good morning and happy Friday? And then the nerd. Oh no, I've been protected from the cheese. Ah, I can't eat any more cheese. Happy Friday. Should you call it fried cheese day? Oh, we can start calling it that. Can I still reach the wash? Yeah, I can still reach this. I can reach this through the entire square, so all I'll need to do is actually finish off this square, then we move it. So we've still got a good amount to go. And I think I'll start to move this forward again. How did this got no US up? So it's a connection with Twitch, like the server's actually connected to the Twitch channel as well. So as long as you've got your account connected to Twitch, it'll automatically give you the subscriber role. Currently, I don't have much about that other than the fact that you can use the emotes from Twitch anywhere on Discord, even if you didn't have Nitro. But if you do have Nitro, then you can use every single one of my Kura emotes, which I do have quite a few of. And I can't use them all on Twitch yet. But you get to see all of them. Didn't think you had them cross-linked, but hey ho. Well, apparently you do. If it's showing you as the, like, if it's giving you the subscriber role, you've got it. You've got a link. Have the gold digger games today. We are gold digging. It's good. It's good. I like digging a really big hole, and that's all we're doing. We're making a lot of money as well, actually, which is nice. Name is Blue, so you must have linked it at some point. Yeah. Like I said, if you've got the role, the account's linked. Because it does that automatically. I can't assign people that role or anything. It's how it works. Oh, we're gonna start needing the lights on soon, actually. Which is why I bought them. So they get more cheese. So much cheese today. I will say though that the excavator actual controls work just fine in the game, but the excavator driving is awful. Because it's a track thing. It's a track thing, but I'm controlling it like a normal vehicle. I can't control the tracks. Oh, it's full, it's full, it's full. Bucket's full, bucket's full. Bucket percent. Oh, I noticed at the same time. I left the excavator running as well, wasting fuel. Of which I actually need to buy more fuel soon. Oh, that's going to be expensive. Still got almost half fuel in the excavator, and we've still got another, I don't know, maybe it's like a quarter to a third of the fuel capacity of the excavator in the fuel tank, so I think we use all of the fuel we've got, and then we do like one big clean out. I need to actually get some clean out on the go first before the end of the day, because I need to have gold in inventory for rent. Need to redeem the note of me and notify about the bucket. Ooh. I mean, thankfully, I'm sort of noticing. Okay, do you know what we need though? We need light, right? We need light. That's so much better. Oh, hydration check as well. I will stay hydrated. And the cook said, let there be light. Is this light? But people are talking about the Fifth Element recently. Like, some people are talking about it, and I'm like, oh god, that's such a good film. I haven't seen it for ages. I feel like watching it again. Sky did a movie night with it. Yeah, that was it. That was it. I was trying to remember where I was thinking of it from. It's such a good movie. Pink. I am pink. Nah. I think it's funny that actually a lot of people like the pink cougar. Pink, and I have cheese. Cheese looks a lot lighter too. It will. It's just the way the LUT works. I kind of need to, because I wanted every single color change where I would still have yellow eyes. So obviously some of them are going to be a bit brighter than others, just depending on how the effect I wanted was for the actual main colors. Because technically I'm still the base, like, sort of normal Nagakuga color with just a LUT filter over it. Which is why it also affects the plush, unless the plush are like mostly yellow. Yeah, googly again. Googly and glasses. Oh, I'm so glad it was... I can't even remember who suggested it again as well, for the googly and the glasses to work at the same time, because, as I said, I knew it would be doable, and I did make it work. Which is why I need to also try and get the cheese to work with this as well. And I also need to try and get the RGB to work in some way with the Pixel Cougar. But it's just a lot of things to try and work. I'm probably gonna do some work on the stream over the weekend, I think. Oh god. Normally on the weekend I try and do some VR chat stuff, but a lot of people are currently doing virality and I'm not doing virality, so yeah, I guess I'll just work on some stream stuff. Right on the edge of what we can grab now. Oh yeah, I'm barely grabbing this. Ugh. Can I get that? I can sort of get some of that. Right. I think at this point I'm probably at a position where I need to move the actual wash plant. Let me get a little bit more here. But yeah, we are struggling. I mean, I can move the excavator back a little bit, but then we're going to be stretching. Oh, angle, camera. No, there. I can get a little bit more. I just want to fill that bucket. Once I fill that bucket, then we move the entire thing across, I think. Actually, no, I'll probably do a big clean out. I'll do all the buckets I've currently got and see where we're at. See if I want to buy the excavator. We'll do that before the end. Oh my god. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm sure this is deleting some of the dirt as well. When that sort of thing happens. Because I think we end up dropping some of the dirt, like, essentially behind the dirt. It just falls into the void. Like, damn it. Well, I've just lost a whole bucket of potential gold there. I think one more scoop will be enough. No, we've done it again. See, some of it does go back into the ground, but I feel like I've lost some. Yeah, this is the last bucket. Bring you off. Stop. Takes everything off. I'll just put all these into the pickup. Yeah, the pump's still running, but it's fine. Thankfully, it doesn't use that much fuel. A full bucket. These are all full buckets. Oh, this should be a good payout. I think this is the most I'm actually going to do in one set of payout. One set of washing, essentially. So I'm currently not using my controller. I don't use the controller for anything like I said other than the excavator. Actually doing the excavating as well. There, just the gold. Actually, I only need the one bucket to transfer everything as well. I suppose I just leave that one bucket there. I don't know why I didn't just leave that one bucket there. Start everything up because apparently that's 76%. Already running. Continue on. Yeah, look at how gold's going up now. Much better than doing it all with the pan. Getting a lot of the magnetite as well. I see you. Welcome. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. What are you doing? Oh, Slowman's. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm interested in that actually. That looks kind of cool. How's it going? Welcome in. I've seen a bunch of people actually playing the Slowromancer. Slowly getting more powerful. That's usually how it goes. Yeah. Well, welcome in, and welcome in Raiders as well. I'm Johnny Cougar. I'm a shiny Rubbernaga Cougar, and I like to mostly play ARPGs, survival games, and simulators. You're currently enjoying us mining for gold. I'm being a gold digger. How's it going? Great balls of fire are melting your enemies in an amazing fashion. Yes. That's what we like to hear. Right, you can turn off, I think. Yeah, you're done. Got 14% in the magnetite bucket, so that'll be good. You're still running, we're getting like 30... I want to say like 36, 37 ounces of gold. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Actually more. We've got nearly 40 ounces. Oh, excellent. Well, what other things did I need then? Well, for one, I definitely need more fuel. So let's possibly go buy some more fuel. I'll use the rest of the fuel in the excavator that we've got. Now I'll just get another full entire trailer worth of fuel. So we'll be able to afford that. I want to leave. Well, I guess like 5 ounces for the rent, because I'm not sure. I can't remember how much we would have actually got beforehand. I think we got like nearly 10 ounces, another 40 ounces, and it's 40%. So because otherwise we'd be paying rent in money, which is more expensive than just using the gold. I'm going to buy this excavator, actually. We should get and buy it before the next day. So I'll not actually have to pay the next bit of rent on this, which will be good. That's actually more than I thought. That's filled it way more than I thought it was going to. Cool. Right, I'm going to leave the buckets here as well. Make sure. We've got more space in the back, because I don't know if I want to buy anything extra right now. Do I want to buy anything extra right now? I'm not sure. I should probably check parts as well. Oh, we're probably going to need some replacement parts, actually. Wait, before I go too far, I want to check condition on things on the... here. Because these can break. 49%. Oh, no, that's actually okay. Everything else should be okay. 74%. No, I think we're good. I think we're good, actually. Considering how much we've mined and it's only on like 50%, we should be good. We should be good. Once again, you've neglected good old hydration, or even though you had a drink in front of you, the stream to focus on the gaming to be healthy. This is why it's nice having, say, a hydrate regime and everything that people can redeem every now and again, because yes, you're right, it is very, very, very easy to forget to drink. Amazingly so. You'd think you wouldn't, considering how much, you know, you actually need to drink to live. It's a necessity to survive, yet somehow you can't completely forget. How does that work? I don't get it. Don't you need to be in a fight to have the redeems? Oh, true, true. For redeems. I mean, you can also make commands, though. You just need a bot for that. Or, like, just like a sort of... I think there's a few different things for that. I use a thing called Streamer Bot, which is very good. You can set up commands and everything with that. Did make a spoo command with stream elements. Yeah, I think there's things on stream elements, and what is it? It's stream elements and stream. There's another one as well, which I can't remember the name of. A boop, not boo. Well, yeah. I mean, a boo would work as well, though, right? Okay, how much can I actually smelt here? 20 ounces. That's fine, actually. I'm happy with that. Because that means that's going to be a lot of money. And we've still got plenty of gold left over. So we are actually hitting the limit of how much I can smelt at once until I upgrade this. But that means I need the magnetite trailer so I can unload the magnetite I've collected so I can use it to upgrade the blacksmith. Yes. All of them things. Ah, yes, it goes on the screen to remind you to drink. The streamer had a heart attack. Good game. No. Don't be doing that. I really, really want the time upgrade, even though I think that's... No, that's actually one of the cheap ones. Smelt time reduced ×2, so that would half the time, I guess. If it's trying to say it like that? Oh god, wait, hold on. Oh. Maybe, I don't know. I always felt this was a bit of a weird thing for like extra time. I suppose technically it works because you're using up time of the day that you could be using to mine to actually get this, but it's obviously always worth doing. Right, I got my gold. Can I fling my gold? 18 ounces. Hey, oh. Oh, that's... Oh, there we go. Ah, it didn't work that well. Well, I lost it. Good thing we don't need it. I love now that I'm just like forever flinging the gold bars over. Just because you can. And it's kind of funny. What was the one Cookie Clicker-esque game back in the day? It had an upgrade called Spoopy. It just added this random ass PNG ghost drawing on the screen, randomly fading out. But after 20 or so repeats, it do a loud ass jump scare with the girl from that stupid maze game. Oh no. Oh, gold prices kept going down. Oh, it's like silly low price. Well, 21,000, that's good. Money. Right, let's get fuel, buy the excavator, and I think that's all I'm really going to do. That's forever ingrained at the back of your head. Oh. I you hate jump. I don't think anyone really likes jump scares, really. Funny enough, we were just having a discussion before about like horror games and stuff, and it's certainly going to always depend. Oh wait, what? Oh, I didn't press all the way along. And I was saying that I don't really get scared by the horror games or anything. They don't really work on me as much, but you know, I'll still get like jump scares because, you know, anyone is generally susceptible to jump scare just because of, you know, I guess just general human nature. But it doesn't really make me scared. I don't know why I parked on this side of the pump, but as long as I can still get fuel, yeah. Can I afford that excavator? I'm going to need to look at the price of it, actually, if I just go out and buy it. We can check that here, because I might need to smelt a little bit more gold. But if I can... Oh, actually, no, I should probably smelt a little bit more gold. Just because I've still got my loan to deal with. Yeah, let's get a little bit more gold. Oh, smelted. Oh god, don't die. Tell you what, I'll do another 10. As much as I can do for 10. Sell that. We'll have enough left over for the rent provisions, and we'll have plenty of money to buy the excavator, and then just have extra money left over for paying the loan off and future smelts. And then we'll probably be able to dig the rest of the sort of area I've already drilled, and then rent another drill and find more gold. Gotta go find something to nibble. Tails of cobalt, but alright, you have a good food, whatever food you might get. I mean, it is actually lunchtime for me. I do have a little nibble on breaks between time because yeah, it is lunchtime. I don't have another break for another bit yet though. And you say I'm a tasty looking cougar, and I've got Kisu that says I'm a snack. Why? Stop it. Not allowed. Oh, a hydration check. I just had a sip of my drink. I'll have another one though. I always will if I get a hydration check. Have that extra sip of water. There's another $10,000. 27,000. Right, we can definitely afford the excavator now. Because I'm pretty sure it's like 16,000 to just buy. What I do with that though is I actually buy the one I've got at my place already. I'm going to say how much it is by just checking it here. But I simply just have to buy the one we already own or already using. Oh, it's 20,000. Oh god, wait, yeah, I forgot. Things get more expensive as you get further into the season. So actually I'm going to buy that now before it gets too expensive. And then I'm going to try and avoid buying anything I can for a while. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. So actually, I'm only going to have like 7,000 left after buying it. And then... yeah. So that is worth it because we'll want to use that for the rest of the year and then probably the very start of the next year. Because obviously we're going to push on into winter as far as possible. Another thing I'm actually probably going to need soon is a water tank as well, actually, because at some point, especially during summer, the water creek will probably dry up, and that'll be a bit of a pain. So in order to keep running, I'll need, you know, just some local water storage to keep the plant going. Hey, 10. Welcome. We've got a tasty thunderstorm and flood watch. Oh no. Are you please say? Nah, I'll wish. I need to move this entire thing back. All connected, so I'm not going to be able to do this straight away. But we can line it up. Okay. Oh, I need buckets as well. The buckets are just over there. It's fine. So I've got half a jerry can of diesel. The diesel for the fueling the pumps and the generators generally just lasts for like ages. Almost all the fuel is just used on fueling the excavator. Eventually the big diesel generator, when we get that, that's when we actually will run a big wash plant and everything. I'm feeling. I find all the gold. Oh, and the perfect giant emote for that as well. Yeah. How's it going? We are trying to find all of the gold. Waking up and about to log in for work. Aye. All right. Well, I hope you have a nice work day and everything, and it's nice to have you here. Get to see the early cougar hours. I mean, early for me, and I guess, well, I mean, I started early for me, shall I say. It's obviously early for you. It's the morning time. Well, I also assume morning time. That could be incorrect. Grab some buckets. Where are all the buckets? Huh? Oh, they're all over that side as well. 8 AM on East Coast. Got it. Lights. Even though they're kind of far away, they should be close enough that we get enough light. They were we got a bunch of light from there before, so they should be fine. Let's go start up the water and we'll just get back to digging. We're gonna need more fuel here soon though. How much are you at? Nearly empty. Got it. Not running. Everything's going. We're good. Yeah, look at that. a bit close to this. No, don't fall in the hole from an autosave. I'd hate that. It's 1 PM for and you've just basically woke up at 10. Well, I hope you had a nice sleep. And here's me being up since 7 AM. My well, I say UK time. You're obviously UK time as well. Yeah, how are you doing? How's it going, 10? Wait. I need to... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot one thing that I need to do, and I'm glad I just remembered. I didn't want to open that, though. I want to just restore this. So I can buy it. I need to buy this thing. You're up till 4 or 5 AM. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. I should be able to simply buy this. Buy. It costs less. It costs less than from the store. Okay, yeah, buy. This is now ours. We own this. Excellent. Good. I know I've wasted fuel leaving the generator and the pump running, but I needed to do this before we hit midnight so I didn't waste a little bit more money just paying the rent on this that I was going to buy anyway. Tired and grumpy? You have an angry Yatro demanding you sleep early. You should sleep earlier. Then that means you'll get to spend more time with Yatoro as well. It's like a double good thing. It's good for you. It's good for Yatoro. Yeah. Guess what? Was it the boot? Was it the boot? Yeah. It was the booth. Well, I like the booth. The booth's important. We're gonna see chicken butt. That's another thing. What did that even start from? Don't think I want chicken foot on this. No, not particularly. Ah. Ow. I mean, thankfully that wasn't actually a chicken. Can you imagine? But it was a burb. It was a burb. We're getting a lot of burbs again. It's funny because this, like, I swear, like, this sort of time last year, summer last year, I was getting nothing but birds for the plush. And then over winter, we got like no birds whatsoever on the plush. And then we sort of realized that all the birds flew south of the winter. And now they're back. Makes sense, right? Yeah. And on Birds Cubes things, true, there's that as well. But everyone's stolen the Cube's bird, so it's all fair game now. I still like that old clip with the bird clip. Oh, there we go. Wait, provision of rent and money. Why did it not take the... Why did it not take the gold? No, it did take the gold. It took the gold and I guess there was some still needed left over. Wait, can I look at that again? Journal. No, I need... Ow. Maybe I can have a look at it in the tent on the tablet. Because I had like... Wait, so I got 45... And I had 10 ounces left over. No. Anyway. It's fine. It's fine. I've still got some money and... Yeah. Your thing here is just eating questionable materials and sensing cucumber to the sock pile. Yeah, pretty much. Like, as far as I'm aware, you have stopped eating drywall for now at least. Mini bunny thing. It's a bat. We've got a bat. Yeah. Nearly a burb. It's you. It is you. It's another squeaker, but in a different way. Can you eat the soil? Not this soil. This has got gold in it. You can eat the processed soil. It's got no gold in it. In fact, technically you must be, because all of the tillings here, they just disappear. You can look at all of the tillings going out at the end of the wash plant here, and they just disappear. Eat the stuff in the... Do not eat the stuff in the buckets. But you want the shiny gold soil. You can't, it's mine. It's my shiny gold soil. Tasty rock. Don't eat gold. Don't eat specifically my gold. You can buy the gold off me to eat if you'd like. Don't eat my gold. I've worked hard to get this gold. Thank you very much. No, we're nearly at bucket percent. We're nearly at bucket percent. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. You'll eat the hydraulics in the excavator. Don't do that either. We need it. Speaking of that, I didn't actually check any of the components in the excavator. Oh, God. All I need is the excavator pipe to burst or something. I'll blame you, 10. Eat the cheese on me face. No, that's my cheese. You can't eat. I'm gonna eat my cheese. This is my cheese. Also, I realized I actually forgot to use the controller. I am using a controller here. I keep forgetting to put it back on. Oh, good percent. Good percent. See, I'm paying attention. It's proof that I am, in fact, paying attention. Can you eat the trees then? You can eat the trees. Trees are just in the way. They always find trees the enemies. I play a lot of games where I end up finding trees the enemy. Eat the bucket of rubber polish. No, that's how I stay shiny. Come on, you wouldn't want a non-shiny rubber cougar, right? What if you create mass forest fires? That just means you remove even more trees, so that can only be a good thing, honestly. Don't burn, only eat. Oh, well, there you go. You can only eat the trees, 10. I'm sorry. It's been said. It's been ushered. You must do it. Would you like your trees flame gold? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to eat them. You're just gonna have to eat them as is. You like enjoy your log soaking wood. Oh my god, wood soaking wood. God, that's such an old thing. That like meme thing. Wow, I forgot about that. You are old. I am old. Hey Mike, welcome. Nice to see you. Oh, I love the deer heart emoji. It's so cute. A cute emote for a cute deer. You were there when our faces screamed at each other and the reels were written. Me too. Sort of. Maybe it's a little bit after that. And tail. Tail, of course. Tail done by the great Frankie. Has been doing all the tails. Wait, bucket percent? Bucket percent? We're on 50. No, we're good. We're good on bucket percent. But what I'm not good on is that I need to go on a break now. I've just got my break reminder, so I'll have to do that, unfortunately. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls so people joining. And when the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll need to do that now, and I'll be back shortly. Oh. And we're back. I left the BRB just a little bit longer because I thought I should probably at least wait until the beat drops on that a bit. Otherwise it's just like left horribly hanging. I only really do that for the RGB bits. It's funny. How far can I reach out? This is as far as I can reach out. And far, yeah, okay, so this is as deep as I can actually dig here, annoyingly. Actually, no, yeah, it is. Because even if I go a bit further forward, it's not like I'm getting any more reach. Yeah. Sad times. There's a bunch of extra gold down on the bottom there, but what it means is I can probably go and grab that with a front loader and we'll be able to just grab all of it when it comes to it. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I might not even like stay in this parcel when I actually get the full-on wash plant. What a moon. Can't see what I'm doing. I want to move you actually along. That's going to be their place. Slightly. So I'm going to have to move the entire setup along a bit soon. Isn't there a mechanic in the game where you can dig yourself a ramp down, dig a little deeper, dig the ramp after? So the problem is, as you can see, with at least it's going to be almost impossible to do properly with the actual excavator, just because of how the digging physics work. It's not great for that. You can do ramps and everything, but I'd really need a bulldozer and things to be able to do it effectively. So I'm not going to make a ramp down with the mini excavator, unfortunately. Right, that is bucket percent. That's bucket percent. Stop. Yeah. Yeah. Get the squeaky pets. Yeah. This is again why I'm interested in a game that's called Out of Ore. It looks like that's got like much better digging physics in it. Also, the excavators and all of the heavy machinery in this are horrifically underpowered. Can barely move half the time. Yeah, there's some interesting design choices, but at the same time, there's not many games that are specifically like this, so... And I still like it. Sure, I've got me gripes, but... Same can be said for any game, really. You're always going to have, like, things that aren't quite perfect. See, I think the digging in, say, Construction Simulator is a bit better as well, but I don't like that as a game as much. And mainly because it feels more like construction material delivery simulator than anything else. can't even remember if I've already dig out the square with the actual most gold on as well. Hold on. I want to double check the gold map of what we've already got. So these are all like pretty much done. You've still got a decent amount of gold in, but we can't reach it. Yeah, it's just all this gold down at right at the bottom that we can't reach. Yeah, well. I kind of do want to get down. Do you know what I actually might do? Do you know what I might do? There is actually, over the other side, we could actually dig ourselves a way in here. And then just dig out the rest of this. After I've dug all of the squares out, I'm probably gonna do that. Dig out the last of it. It's gonna be worth it, honestly. With the amount of gold it's saying that's left in there, I think getting this last bit of gold out is gonna be really worth it. Because I can easily make it more of a gradual slope down with the, you know, the actual ground bedrock bit. Because you can't dig into that. And that's already a smooth slope in. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Just want to get a couple of digs in there. Like, just getting that start would actually help. Fuel, oh, fuel is low. That's okay. We've still got a decent amount of fuel left. We've got more than enough fuel to finish up here, move the excavator to the next slot, and then just fully fuel that. But yeah, all of the dirt at the bottom of all of these holes I've made is still really gold rich. So we definitely want to be down there. But I might as well just dig out all of the upper layer, the upper layers of all of these, because, well, I need to. And then we'll dig out all the bottom layers afterwards. I think we're about done on this square. Yeah, that's as much as I can get. That's as much as I can get. Okay. Shut it all down. That's a 97% bucket, with it's pretty much full. Three buckets. I need to shut down the other thing as well, but I'm going to take a fuel can. Because I remember this fuel can over here was nearly empty. Actually, it nearly ran out of fuel. 20%. We'll know when it does because the water will just stop flowing. Speaking of the water flowing, yeah, I do want to get the water tank. Yeah, empty. I don't think the creek starts drying up and stuff until we get into summer, so we still have a few days. But I want to buy it sooner because it will get more expensive. I'm not using the controller right now. What else do I need? I needed the fuel, but that's going to be moved along here anyway. I need to move the actual wash plant, which is going to come all the way over to this bit. Expect you here. Oh, I need to move the lights and everything. Oh, I need to move everything. That's a problem. It's a problem with moving along one of these squares. We just need to move everything. Alright. You more light. That's good enough. Move it a little bit back. Oh, that's actually on the earth, on the splitter. There we go. That should be good. That should be good. I'll move this first, then the generator. We've got everything off this, so we can move it now. Why do I have to do these big moves at night, though, where I can't see a damn thing? Hardly a damn thing. It's so annoying. This thing about the very first square as well is it's just really shallow. We don't even get much out of it, but it's worth doing. It's still got decent gold in. In fact, it's the one that we can dig fully out straight away. And I want to dig it fully out anyway because we're going to have to dig out a way in here. Although it's just going to be for one square actually. So it's not going to be too bad. That should be okay. Oh, actually, no, I do need to move you because I'll have to move this. Just because I'll actually want to fill the excavator. Should actually be close enough. I can actually leave the car there, I think. Should be okay. Gonna be a bit in the way of the generator. Actually, it's super in the way of the generator. I'm just gonna put the generator on the other side. It's fine. It just puts the generator a bit further away to turn off, but honestly, that's not a big deal. Need lights as well. I need the water. Where's the hose? Where's the end of the... It's here. Bring the buckets. Oops. Oh, I accidentally crouched with the controller. Oops. Yeah, the actual generators don't use as much fuel. It feels worth probably getting the electric pumps. Because if I did have one as well, I could just have an extension cable going up towards where the pump would be, and then I effectively turn it on and off from the generator. Just be far better. Oh, we're in the wrong mode. Drive mode. Oops. Oh, I pushed the wait, push the pickup. A bit close at the edge, actually. That should do us. Turn off the lights. Fill it. Move this out of the way, and then we're good to go. What happened? Wait, what happened to the hose? There it is. I didn't drop it. How much do you take? Wasn't completely empty. But yeah, I think it's like 40% to completely fill this. Which is a lot. It's not a very efficient excavator. But I suppose that's how it keeps like most of the running costs being fuel, because it's just, yeah, very, very expensive to run everything. Right, I'm going to turn everything on because we want the light. I usually like to try and fill the hopper first, but honestly, it's fine. It only uses a bit of... These don't use that much fuel. I don't mind. It's in the generator. And it just means I don't need to worry about, you know, missing out stuff in the bucket. Oh, I was actually very close to the edge. Hold on. Let's move along a little bit. I didn't realize I was quite so... Ooh, quite so close to the edge. Oh, that was a little sketch. Only a little. Oh, no, I knocked over the... no, I knocked over a light. Oh, for God's sake. I didn't even touch the thing. I don't get it. It really didn't look like I touched it, right? Which then makes me wonder if the light's actually a professional footballer, maybe he's... Wait, hold on. This angle's hard to see bucket percent. We need bucket percent. If we don't have bucket percent, we don't know how much we've got. I'm also going to have to be slightly careful because I've positioned myself in such a way that I can actually kill it faster than it can process it. Which means I can accidentally overfill. And any overfill is just lost. So I don't want to be doing that. Oh, no, not that angle. I don't like the angle. Oh. Actually having to pay attention to both the hopper and the bucket percent. I want to dig it a little further out, and that the light's already shaking. It's fine. I'm not cutting the hose. Apparently, I can't cut the hose or the wire. Don't get really anything there. There we go. I'm already hitting the very bottom ground, so we're getting as deep as we can here, which is actually, I think, possibly a little deeper than some of the other bits. Like in the first square. So that's interesting. Oh, 100%. There it is. No, 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 no. I'm losing some gold. It's funny because at this point, if the bucket's full, it doesn't actually warn you about you. It doesn't. It like for almost everything else, it's got a reminder saying, "Oh, by the way, you're probably losing gold." But not for that one. So it would happily let you process like unlimited dirt through this with no bucket in it or a full bucket in it, and you just lose everything. Yeah, it's warning me constantly about potentially breaking the teeth of the excavator, which takes a long time to do even if you're hitting the hard rock bed anyway, so it's fine. I just ignore the warning. It tells us to find a better place to dig. This is the best place to dig right now. Hey Kagan, welcome. How's it going? Good morning to you. And happy Friday. I hope you're having a good one. Well, I guess we're just waiting for the next thing to happen, which is going to inevitably be something breaking. Something's going to break soon. I suspect it's going to be something on the wash plant. I think it's going to be the sprayers. It's usually the first thing to go. Oh, for God's sake, why? Stop doing this to me, game, please. Oh, it's stuck. The excavator's actually stuck. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Stop being stupid with the physics. Like, why? Why did that happen? Wait. Huh? What happened to the... What happened to the ground? Oh, whatever. It's fine. We recovered. We're good. You basically just started? The weekend will be soon, yes. Plus tonight is D&D? Oh, nice. Oh, I hope you have a nice D&D session. I miss playing tabletop RPGs. I haven't done that for many years. It's always good. It was always good fun. Yeah, I used to always GM for a group, and I always really enjoyed that. Always a lot of fun. Unfortunately, I was like, it's like when I was doing it though, like it was funny enough COVID time that shut it all down. I was like getting together and stuff, and then afterwards, a bunch of people like moved to different areas and everything, and it sort of like never recovered. So I kind of just stopped playing them, which is a bit sad. Along a bit too close this way. I think I might not need the lights on anymore as well. I think we've got enough daylight to not deal with that. I'm going to turn them off. Yeah, I think that's mostly okay. Start your campaign online, yes, during COVID. Strategy. Somebody's going to an infested that event coming in a party. Ooh. So we just had pizza and stuff. But yeah, it's yeah, I think there's always something special about actually doing it in person. And I think a lot of that can be lost just doing online, because I've tried online D&D, well, not D&D, but I used to play Pathfinder, and I could never, I don't know, it didn't really work as well. I don't think I felt as sort of attached to it, I guess. I think I always just felt like a nice excuse of a get together with friends and stuff, so that's what sort of made it nice as well. So I'm always a little envious of people who can do like gets-togethers with D&D or any other tabletop. Just because I used to do it and I miss it. But yeah, I hope you're having an awesome time. Although obviously that's probably not going to be for a good while yet, I guess. True, roll, exclamation mark, roll 2d6 plus 7 isn't nearly as fun as rolling click and collecting math rocks. Yes, exactly. And then do you know what? Then you can actually go and buy fancy dice as well. And it's always fun buying fancy dice. Hope I can get back to it. It would be nice. It would be nice if I get to. We'll see. Hey, Commander Coyote, welcome. Unusually elastic flying wyvern. Is it unusual if I always am though? Huh? Huh? How's it going? Happy Friday. You recently got your Kickstarter die that is it D20 with a color LD for each face. Oh, cool. I'm always worried about dice that have like special things in them though, because I feel like it's obviously it's going to make them slightly weighted. So I suppose it depends on there's like certain tests you can do to see how weighted certain dice can be compared to other cougars. Yes, I mean true. I know I'm at least though not the only rubber Naga cougar, so there is that. Oh, long phone meetings suck. Oh no, I know. Is it the sort of meeting that could have been an email? Because that's also worse. Did the best doing the Tumblr test to make sure. Yeah, exactly that sort of thing. Oh, that's cool. I bet it looks really cool as well. Not really. So well, do you know what? That's actually not bad because it's worse if it is a meeting that feels like it could have been an email, because it's just like, yeah, I've just spent friggin' ages on the phone for nothing. Not that long meetings are ever fun. I'm the best rubber cookie, you know. Aww. Oh. I need to change my angle so I can see bucket percent better. Yeah, thanks for the pets. No, we can see bucket percent just well enough, yeah. I feel like I'm getting to the point I need to move things soon though. No. I don't like having to move things. Meeting with your manager regarding workload and ticket assignments. Getting next week's work in, alright. Doesn't feel like it should have been quite so long. Has a mini Bluetooth so you can use an app to configure it. Have the die explode red if you roll a 1. Oh, that's cool. Also, it's got like some sort of gyro in it as well, so it knows where it's facing. Bucket percent? No, we're good. 71%. We're good. In fact, actually, I'm at the point that I need to move the whole setup right now, I think. Yeah. I'm as far back as I can comfortably be to unload into it, so yeah, I'm going to move the whole thing back. I might get another couple of buckets in, fill that up as much as possible. Not there. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, that does it. That'll do it. Within the pit? Not yet. I am planning on doing that, mind. I am actually genuinely doing that. I'm going to dig all of these squares out. And then I'm going to dig a way into the pit, and I'm going to dig like the very remainder of what's left there, because when I looked on the gold map, there's still a lot of gold in that. Oh, the light's still on. Yeah. Jump in the pit. I mean, I can jump in the pit. It doesn't do anything. There we are. We are in the pit. Yeah. But yeah, I want to dig all of this out. Ideally. Wait, what's that? Wait, huh? Can you eventually get a dump trailer so you can for something that over 10 bucks? Yes. You can set up an entire huge wash plant and an even bigger wash plant. This is the smallest claim though, so I'm not going to do it with this one. Ideally, I'm just going to keep using this one until we've got enough money to go to one of the bigger claims. And then I'll hope to get a full big wash plant set up with a bigger excavator, a dump truck, and just like make use of it that way. But for now, we're just doing sort of basic things. Right, I need to turn off the water as well. Also, I've still got cheese. Thank you for the cheese. I also completely forgot the entire time I was running the excavator I had my controller on, even though I was using my controller. It's fine. Just pretend I did. And that bucket's effectively full. So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 buckets. I think it's even more than I was doing. Actually, no, I think I did 6 buckets for the last one. But we're going to have more this time because I'm going to keep going. There's no reason not to. Truck. Left everything in the way though. What are you stuck on? Why are you stuck? What are you stuck on? Nothing. Nothing. You were stuck on nothing. God's sake. Oh, we're going to have a more extreme angle here. It's getting worse. Oh, wait. I unplugged that, right? Oh, it was left on there. Okay. Oh, that was weird. I don't run over me pay dirt. It's important. Wait, that's... Something's floating and giving a weird shadow effect. What's going on? Okay, you know... I swear I know how to reverse trailers. The problem is this is way more awkward to control than you would ever know at low speeds. Just because of how it works. I wish it would actually give you control on if you could put the thing in forward or reverse, because it's so annoying. There we go. God, that's a major angle. On a flat surface. Oh, we can't have it here. Huh. Ah. Wait, what if I leave it connected to the truck? Because then it's actually lifts it up a little bit and makes it like more of a flat surface. No, you're not happy with that. No. Okay. Guess you go there. That's probably the better I can do. I'm gonna just have to do this in 2 parts. So it goes there first. So that seems flatter. I think that's going to allow that. Yes, it's happier there. Okay. And then we'll just move it to the top afterwards. So we'll have it here. Hopefully we'll get most of it done, and then we'll move it up here. And it should be happy with that. It's just this slope that it's not happy with. Am I nearly out of buckets? I've got 4 buckets, 5 buckets left because I've just put one in. Okay. Well, we fill all of them, and then I guess we do a big washout. It should be good. It should be decent. It should be good. It's always... So it's always you with the cheese. I swear. Another bird. Oh, it's another owl again. I feel like we've had the owl a lot, right? Is that me? Is that just me? I'm sure we've had the owl a lot. Pat the owl. Oh. And me at the same time, so it's like doubly good. It's always you with the cheese, and always at random times, of course. When I hydrate, yes, I will say hydrate. Hydrated, and I will actually grab the cheese. Thank you for the cheese. Oh. And I'll actually remember to put the controller on this time. Cardi, hello, good morning. How's it going? Happy Friday. Now we've got a square. Wait, what? Hold on. What the hell is a square? There's like a square shadow right there. Oh, there's like things in the sky. What is that? That's weird. Going good there? That's nice to hear. I think everyone's pleased for Friday. How to refill your Sports Direct bucket with tea? Oh, you've got a giant mug. Wouldn't I be happy if I got a random cheese snack? I mean, yes. Yeah. I mean, no one's going to complain at random free cheese. I mean, well, actually, no. Actually, maybe someone that's lactose intolerant might. Oh. Ow. At what point am I higher percent cheese than rubber? I'm not sure. We might be reaching that point. Another burb. It was another burb. See, I told you, it's like burbs all the time. It's burbs for summer. But they definitely go away in the winter. Did I know the past Wednesday was National Cheese Day in the US? I did not. You knocked off the cheese. Oh yeah, sorry. The giant flush does knock off the cheese. It's the only thing that removes the cheese, other than me. Did I even pick any up dirt up there? Oh my god, that was a crap bucket. But the cheese is sticky. It's sticky. Do you see the impact? Do you see the impact from the giant plush? It's going to knock anything off. I also like that you're having to use a random quote that I did a while ago. Gonna see what happens if I throw cheese when you get cheese option. Unfortunately, there can only be one cheese. I'm sorry. People have asked about that before, and I did initially want to have multiple cheese sticking to me, but unfortunately I couldn't get that to look right or in a good way at all. I thought the next best thing is to have it, so I have to manually remove the cheese, and I can eat it if I like, because then it looks way better and there's still a lot of interaction. Yeah. We are actually at nearly the 4-hour mark of the stream. In 4 hours, I've managed to make a big hole into a bigger hole. Yes. Perfect. Wonder why every streamer only has a bottle of water. Usually a small bottle instead of like a 1.5 bigger bottle with them. Guy that has a 1.75 litre bottles at all times. 6 small bottles in the room. Some is 1 litre of energy drink too. So that I always have water, and I actually have a big bottle. Although I only have a 1 litre bottle with me. I always keep a 1 litre bottle with us. The thing is, I refill it as well during stream, so if I need to. Oh, bucket percent. Are we at bucket percent? We're at bucket percent. Oh. Oh, I didn't turn it back on. Oh, I'm at max reach. Always feels a bit sad when I get to max reach. Well, it means I've also got all of this dirt to still dig out at the bottom when I get to it. You have 3 litre bottles next to you and 2 litre bottles. That's a lot. I mean, it's good to have a lot of water near you, I guess. It means you're more likely to stay hydrated. Which is important. You should stay hydrated. It's good. I'm actually at break time and I will need to do that. I might go an extra hour. I might go an extra hour, actually. I'll continue digging for an extra hour. Sure, why not? But I will need to go on a break though still. Hydrate, exactly. Also, yes, thanks to the cheat. I do have the cheat on. But I need to go on a break there, so I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop your rolls wheels, Johnny. I'm doing the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Oh. And we're back. Continuing to dig. We have reached the awkward angle where I've got to do like an extra stretch for the, well, it's only for this bit. Once we dig in this bit, it becomes a lot easier. This is the last bit I'll be able to dig before having to move the wash plant, but I'll be able to move it up to the top, and that's going to be a bit easier, I guess. Thanks for the pets. But I think the last hour I should be able to get these last few buckets done. And then we'll do a big washout. See how much we make. Try and make sure I've got gold left over for rent, so I don't have to pay money for it. Because it's more expensive. Did I buy the... Yes, I bought the excavator. I made sure to buy that before the start of this day so we didn't have to pay the day's rent on it. That's like what? It's like a 700 and was it $790 or something, or 750, like something around that. But it's more like half an ounce of gold a day. We're gonna move that up, and I should be running this long enough where it makes sense as well, because continue off, you're actually nearly empty. Oh, you're very nearly empty, which means I wonder if the water one's about to run out. Water pump, probably. Other things like more equipment or rubber polish. Rubber polish is always going to be a big expense, obviously. Did I just not fill the generator? Wait, huh? Did I forget to fill it? I feel like I might have forgot to fill it because it was like nearly empty. You're at what bucket percent? 55%. I sort of want to keep using that. Ah, I found the hole. It's just easier to teleport to the vehicle rather than trying to get out. No, 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 no. Well, okay, we have to bring this out though. Don't lose the bucket in the hole. It's gold in that. I should probably refill the excavator as well with fuel. So I think we are pretty close to out on that as well. I hate trying to move around the pickup, it's so unwieldy. No, no, no. I didn't put the handbrake on. There we go. This is a bucket. No. Right, there's no way you can complain that not being on a flat surface. That's probably one of the more flat surfaces this has been on. I'll get the fuel in a little bit. What? I was going to say where the hose end go, but it just went into the ground. I will say, like, just one of the little things I've always liked about the game is just the way it actually has all of the cables, all of the hoses and everything, just like actually go along the ground and everything. I always thought that was kind of cool. I thought that was like, it's a nice little extra effect. Wait, you're already in the right place. I just need the fuel, so I do need to do this. I teleport red. That was such a good animation, actually. An ironically electrician simulator for like laying cable. Is that actually part of it? That would be cool, actually. Refill you, then it would be good to get this last square. I'm going to bring these buckets closer so I don't have to go quite as far to get them. I'm looking forward to trying getting machines into here. I'm going to have to dig out just like a little ramp in. But as long as I just dig out all of the dirt here, it'll be fine. We can do that. Putting down the fuse boxes, putting in outlet switches and the smart devices, even as logic gates. Oh, that, yeah, actually, that does sound really cool. Wait, what? Although, speaking of like putting down a lot of cable and everything, I do quite enjoy playing Stationeers, which actually I will be playing a bit later on for my evening stream. Though obviously it's more of a like voxel square base case. Stationeers is amazing. I love Stationeers. I've been playing it as on stream for a good while. Well, if you're around later on, you'll get to see more of it. What planet? I'm on Europa on that one. But I did it start as the brutal start and Stationeer difficulty. I just launched a rocket last stream. Because the cables are non-physical objects, can create unholy abominations of wires from the main just going across the room at chest height. Excellent. And what's wrong with that? Sounds perfect. I'm pretty sure that sounds to code. Want a dedicated hose box kind of thing, just give you a shout. Oh. I mean, it's the sort of game I only really ever play solo. Because of the positioning of this is awkward as hell. Just want to move further that way. That should be better. That should be a lot better. Tell you what though, for Stationeers, I know I'm talking about Stationeers again, even though I'm going to be playing later, but I'm very much looking forward to the terrain update. It's questionable when we're going to get that. I always know at some point it's just going to break everything I'm doing and have to start again. But worth it. bucket percent. We're nearly at bucket percent. Rockets have been having issues with Unity recently. They have, which sounds really sucky as well. Kitten Space Age. Oh yeah, they are doing the Kitten Space Agency as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. After the disappointment of Kerbal Space Program 2. And it looks like, I mean, I've got a hell of a lot more faith in them than what happened with Take-Two on KSP2. I didn't even get KSP2, and I'm very, very, very glad I didn't. Such a shame. Is it going to be what they've proposed for KSP2 in their bid? Good for them. I always really like KSP as well. Like, as a game. See, I like, I seem to like just like random, these sort of more complex games as well. I don't know why. I just always do. Even if I'm not like that good at them. And I'll do it myself with blackjack and sense it. You can say hookahs, it's fine. Being a direct quote from Futurama. I'm not going to be able to fill the last couple of buckets before moving the entire wash plant over. Oh. I might just do a cleanup anyway with what we've got. Like once I finish this square. And we'll see how things are. Because otherwise I'm going to like start the next set and then just have to do it midway through because well, I'll run out of buckets. And without going and buying more buckets, it'll just be annoying. Mini push, what have we got? It's a line, I think? Yeah, I always thought it was a shame for what happened with KSP too, though. It did feel like the actual developers of it were obviously very enthusiastic about it. You could tell, but the problem was really Take-Two. I mean, as if that could be unsurprising in the slightest. It's the whole thing of a big game company not really interested in the game, only interested in money moment. You find funny as the KSP One squad was a marketing firm, not a game dev. Yeah, they weren't actually game devs when they actually made it. So it's an interesting first title, essentially. It worked well for them, though, right? I think there's nothing but oddness for KSP One. It's a little in-house fun project, and it just got a lot of popularity, which is interesting because it's like obviously a very complicated, very complex, difficult game, really. So it's interesting that it actually did garner like quite so much popularity. It's literally, yeah, exactly. But then it's also, interestingly, because of that, now I believe actually used in teaching and everything as well, which I think is super cool. And I tell you what, I learned everything I know about orbital mechanics from KSP. Because funnily enough, before that I would never really have thought about the mechanics of it. And it just makes it a lot more interesting, just actually, you know, it's a obviously simplified version, but actually, you know, having the concept of it, of how it all works, is just really nice to know. What do you mean slower things have more energy? Yeah, why don't you just fire things directly into the sun? It's like, no, do you not realize the delta V requirement of that? Nope. Tip in, don't tip it, don't tip it, don't tip in. Can escape the solar system for many times less energy than flying into the sun. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Although obviously it's not as bad if you start using gravity transfers. But yes. But then same can be said for escaping the solar system. It is insane. And see, I would have never have thought about that had I not played KSP. Autosave. Oh, why? At the worst time? Well, not at the worst times, really. It's not that bad. Getting a random spike is not bad. It's not like I'm doing anything intense. What is orbit? Falling towards Earth, but moving so fast you miss it. That is effectively orbit, yeah. Falling so fast that you miss the planet. But not fast enough to escape its gravity well. Oh, we need the lights on. We need the lights back on. I'm not going to be able to see. Can I... well, what I should do here is probably move you actually along this way. God, this thing turns so slowly. It's dumb. It should not move so slowly. Hello, Pistachian. Oh my god. OBS, please stop doing this. There we go. I think the problem is it's sometimes giving tags of like new chatter, returning chatter, and that's what bugs out the chat where it doesn't actually scroll properly. It's really annoying. But welcome along, Pistachian. It's nice to have you. Nice to have you here. No gold. We do have gold. We do have gold. It's just currently in buckets that we haven't sifted through yet. We've actually probably got a lot of gold right now. Oh, bucket percent, bucket percent. We're nearly at bucket percent. Got to keep an eye on bucket percent. It's important. Oh, I accidentally switched. No, I need to be here. I need to be here so I can turn this off. Off. Bucket. God, this is really treacherous right on the edge. Final bucket that I currently have. See? It's fine. It's fine. We just do the safety squeeze right on the edge. Just to make sure we don't fall in the hole. It's fine. Safety squeaks. Even better. What are you stuck on? What are you stuck on? Please cease. I wonder if they fixed an old bug actually, because I haven't noticed it yet. Sometimes you get, after playing for a while, the terrain from certain angles would disappear. But I haven't noticed that yet, and I've been playing now for nearly 5 hours. And it hasn't happened, so maybe to fix that. Remember, Johnny is not a flotation device. It is true. It even says it on my warning label. Important to know. You don't have a warning label. You don't have to have one. I mean, technically, I don't have to have one. I just like to have one. I think it's fun. Even if it does mean I get called a pool toy every now and again. I don't mind, because I like pool toys as well. There's no warning of hugs. True. Everyone gets warned. Everyone gets warned in advance of, you know, the cougar hugs. But everyone ignores that anyway, because I guess everyone just wants them. Yeah. Oh, ooh. I very nearly pushed myself into the hole there. Gotta be careful. Don't do that. Squirk. Exactly, yeah. All the squeaks. Shame that didn't come with the squeaky pets. That would have been perfect. My warning signs can't stop you. It's not meant to stop people. It's not there to stop people. Just there to warn you that you will get all of the snuggles. Yeah. Do you know what it is? Actually, maybe I will just about fill this bucket. It's very close. We've still got a bit more to go here. I'm going to be very interested to see how much gold we get out of all of this. It's been quite a big area of pretty decent here as well, I think. Like, I don't think this has been quite as gold rich as the first 3 squares we did, essentially. But then we've done more. And it's still pretty decent. Annoyingly, a lot of the gold richness is like right here at the bottom that we can't reach, which is why I do want to go back in and get that very bit at the end. I know I'm filling the hopper too fast, I realise. It's interesting as well because you can see from what it's showing as the actual square as well. Because the actual outline square, it changes color depending on how rich the ground is, I guess. And you can see, like, just as we got right at the bottom there, it's gone like a very, very goldy color, which means it's quite rich ground right there. And it can't reach it. It's like, god damn it. It's so close. Oh, I should stop digging there. I'm about to send this thing into the pit. Which is fine. Actually, that's full. That's actually full now. Okay, we're done. Don't leave the lights on. Oh, we fell in the hole. The danger hole. Ah, no, it's full. Oh. There we go. Full bucket. I can't reach it. That feels really quiet now. I've just turned everything off. Also, I'm not actually using controller, so yeah. Highway to the danger hole. I think it's just the way I've parked the excavator in such a way that, yeah, you just immediately exit it directly into the hole. It's like, yeah, good job. It's probably not the greatest thing to do. We're nearly out of that fuel. Is that going to even fill that? It did fill that. There is a minuscule, and now not to the point, I'm just going to actually put that in the, whatever that is in the truck. And leave an extra full diesel, extra full diesel tank, apparently. Right there. We are now going to load all of our air dirt. This all should be pretty good. And we've got a lot of it. And go see what we actually get. And please tell me I remember to leave an empty bucket at the other side. Actually, I've just realized. At least I don't need to keep the buckets upright. It doesn't. It's not to that level, thankfully, where I'd actually lose it if I tip these over. Can you imagine that? Yeah, I really hope I wasn't dumb and actually left an empty... No, actually, even if I didn't, I'd empty this first anyway into the magnetite separator and it would be fine. Would have an empty bucket, so actually I'm not as worried. Danger hole. Why is it always like 1% over? Actually, that's a smaller bucket. I hope. Well, it was because it went to 99%. Turn it on. Actually, I should have a bucket. Do that, do that. What's the magnetite used for? It's used to upgrade it's used to upgrade the blacksmith. So right now, we can only smelt so much gold at once, and I need another. What am I doing? Can only smelt so much gold at once. Can you get a certain amount of loss of gold per smelt, and it costs so much money per smelt. Waiting. Oh, I didn't give an extra bucket. No, we're doing. The thing is, didn't we get like 40 ounces on the last clean out with less buckets? So yeah, this is definitely not as rich. Although saying that, I've still got a little bit more to get yet. It's completely empty. There's nothing left here, I guess. We'll book it in there. Yeah, it's empty. We can continue off. Gold look, it's not physical. No, so the actual gold that you get, the one that's held here, yeah, it's not a physical item. You don't have to do anything with it. I don't know if it like shows up as an amount like in here. No. But yeah, the amount of gold you've got does just show up, you know, just above there on the thing. We're getting about 50 ounces. That's another bucket, yeah. Uh-oh. There we go. 54 ounces. Pretty decent. I want to actually... Well, for one, I'll need to get more fuel again. So we do need to sell up some of that gold. I'm going to keep a bunch of it on me, and I'm going to try and actually get the rent paid properly this time. But maybe I'll smelt another 10, maybe it's 15 ounces. Keep the rest as just gold for now. We shouldn't really need to buy anything much just yet, but I want to get this fuel into the excavator, get another full thing of fuel. Maybe fill up some of the empty fuel jerry cans. And then we're good to do the last 3 squares here of decent gold. And then hopefully move into the pit. The pit. Is close enough? Yeah. Thanks for the pets. I just need to make sure I've got the money to cover the loan. Because I don't want to go into negative amounts again. It's like, not that it's a big deal if I did go into negative amounts. It's just that it means then I can't sell gold bars. I've got to sell gold as the actual ore when you get loads less money for that. So we don't want that. We don't want to do that. I've already had to do that once this save. Jeez. I've honestly had so much cheese. That's why that count is going to help. That counter idea is going to help me know how much cheese I am getting and having. Put in the suggestion chats. I did see that. Yeah, I did see that when I checked over break times as well. Thank you. I do appreciate when people put things in the suggestion channels because it just helps. It helps it keep in my mind as well. I can just check it there. And just like any other suggestions you might actually have. I'm not going to necessarily be able to implement any idea that, you know, people may bring up, but I do my best. And a lot of the, well, I say a few of the things that have been suggested have been implemented, so there is that. Along with a polished sparkle. Oh, that's actually an idea as well. Oh, I need to move this forward a bit. We're exiting out right into the non-collidable blacksmith sign. We can't actually walk on. Can I? I can't even sneak under it. Crouch under it. How much can I smelt with the money I have? I could smelt 20 ounces. Do I want to smelt 20 ounces? I'd be left with 34, which should definitely cover everything. Actually, let's just do that. That should cover the rent, I think. Yeah, because rent's 40%. It's not half of it. That's not even half of it. Also, yes, thanks very much for the cheese. I'll eat the cheese while we wait for our gold to smelt. What, 10% is crazy? I said 40%. 40. Oh, the losses. Oh, yeah, 10% losses is crazy as well. This is another upgrade. So, gold losses, upgrades. Yeah. This is what the magnetite's used for. So, this is probably one of the first. This and the cost are going to be the ones that I'll just start upgrading straight away. But I've got to get a magnetite trailer first. I can actually unload the magnetite. And then use it as the upgrade stuff. Which could be another... Maybe that's the next purchase. No, the next purchase really has to be the water tank. It's gold ready. There, gold. I'd love to know what the max upgrade of the smelting amount is. I'd love to see how big gold bars I could actually make. That's an 18 ounce bar, yes. So we're selling 18 ounces of gold right there. And it's still dropped. Oh, it's gone up a little bit, but it's still dropping in price. That's so annoying. But we don't really have much of a choice. Right now, we need the money now. It's a future thing to actually just hold on to the gold until there's good prices. Not that it helps for right now, but I'm going to check how much that water trailer is. Doesn't help for right now because I've already got a trailer on. How much are you? $11,000. Right. And it's just going to get more expensive as the season goes on. I want to get that sooner rather than later. Just because I know for a fact once it starts getting to summertime, we want to have that as a buffer. So we don't just randomly run out of water. Another thing is we can just buy water from town as well and go directly into the trailer should we get caught out. Which then makes it better than just not being able to mine. But fuel's expensive. And we need a lot of it, so... No, I think I do buy that. We've got 18,000 left. I think I buy the water tanker and we start filling it and we've got that. And we'll have that with full of water and it's always just going to be ready for when we need it. It'll also help a lot when I'm starting to dig in other areas with the mobile wash plant at the other side of the claim. Well, less expensive than regular petrol in the UK. It is, I know. On this it is. But then it's meant to be like in the middle of nowhere, Alaska. So everything's really expensive. But I know a lot of Americans would cry at this sort of price for fuel. And we just pay it normally and just accept it. But then again, we don't need to travel quite as far most of the time, to be fair. You know, if they've made their entire country completely reliant on having a car, then they're going to have to do something to make it cheaper. Yeah, public transport in the States is just like a non-thing. It sucks that it's that way, but it just is as well. It's not really much that can be done without vast changes in infrastructure and everything, and that's just like not going to happen. So yeah. Anyway, I think that's a good time to end stream. I am about 5 hours. I've gone an extra hour really. But we got the clean out and everything there. We're just about ready to get on this last bit. And I think I'll probably end up just playing this more, actually, probably next week again. And we should actually get into the actual pit and finish up the actual bed of dirt, essentially. That'll be cool. The pit, yes. Next time is the pit. But yeah, but we'll be finishing up stream for now. I will, however, be back again later on today. Because I am doing 2 streams per stream day at the minute, for the foreseeable future. I'm not sure how long I'm going to keep doing it, but as long as I can, I'm going to. So I will be streaming at normal stream time, and yeah, we'll be doing stationeers. So that's about what, about 5 hours from now. But let's see if there's anyone we can raid on to. Is there anyone currently live right now? I have no one live. Awesome. Yeah. Let's have a look. I actually just genuinely don't have anyone, so unless someone's got someone that can suggest like straight away, I'm probably just going to end it there. You can wait around for 5 hours till I'm back. should you please to? Thanks for yet more cheese. For the road. Oh yes, of course. And I don't think I'll have the counter ready there, but I am going to do a bunch of work on stream stuff over the weekend. So I hope that would be something extra that I could add there. But yeah, it's actually kind of unusual that I've currently got no one at all streaming. No one I'm watching currently. I clearly need to watch more streamers. But anyway, I hope everyone has, do you know what? I think everyone's doing virality or something as well. Or something. I don't know. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good rest of the afternoon or morning, whatever it is for right now. And I hope to see you again in about 5 hours. Daydreamy? Who is this? Oh, please let me just copy. Right. Anyway, no, I think I'll just be ending there. Actually, again, it was the whole thing where I just got massively ad slapped, and I'm like, actually, do you know what? No, we'll just end there. But everyone, have a good one. Till the next one. Bye bye. Have a good one, and bye. Bye bye.